Hello everybody, welcome back to the finals of the Glory Seeker League here in Adelaide at Tabletop Warfare. Today we're going to have a bit of a Swiss. We've only got 8 players here today and a Swiss to determine the top 8 seedings, and then they're going to play top 8 knockout 3 rounds before then. So first up, Jeff's on Oscilio and Tony is on Jarl. If you don't know how it works, we've had every month for the last 4 months an event, and players have collected points, and now these are, or if you won, you get an invite into the final game, and now at the end, this is it, top players. So it should be fun. These guys have been here most weeks or won, so they've been really on the grind and they should know what they're doing. Jeff, I think Jeff's only recently picked up Oscilio, or not recently, but he's usually on some sort of warrior, I thought, but he's changing it up. He likes doing Oscilio damage. And then Tony's on Jarl. Tony likes Guardian, I think. So I'm pretty big on Jarl right now, so I'm going to be probably on Tony's side. And if Tony knows what he's doing with his shield, I think he should be able to slow down Oscilio a fair bit until he gets to break stuff and then just slow him down heaps. So players setting up. I'll be joined by Yanni in a minute, setting up the stream. Hey. I think today we've got an assassin, either Mario or Slippy, probably Slippy. We've got Oscilio, Prism, Jarl, Victor, another Oscilio. I don't know what the last two are. A Cindra, I don't know if I said that. And then, who else we got? There might be 2 Cindras, 2 Oscilios. It's alright. We should have posted it on like the FaB fan page.
True.
Do it, or maybe we can do it quickly in a minute.
Between rounds,
Yeah.
Maybe. Hello, everybody.
Hey, welcome. Yanni's here.
Doing a little bit of casting in between judging and...
The number one judge in Adelaide.
Hell no.
Pairing up with the number 1 ELO ranked player in Adelaide.
No one, yeah, because you don't play anymore. You can't
Yes,
lose
I
it.
do. Hey, last year, who beat me at Nats last year? That's what I thought.
Who beat me at Nats last year? I mean, you can name names either.
Did you go?
Yeah.
I mean, from Adelaide.
I might have bombed out, but I still went.
I couldn't go this year. I wanted to if I went overseas.
Did you qual?
Well, I didn't worry about it because I
yeah.
couldn't go.
Yeah, that's what I would say if I didn't qual either. I just didn't worry about it.
I didn't even play. They should let me in on ELO.
No, I didn't go this year either.
These guys, they're playing Yap and Blood.
Yeah.
Not sure why they don't start the game.
Yapping way through the round. Tony's just...
They know this is going to be... Actually, this is not going to be a quick one. Tony should be slowing him down a bit.
Yeah. If it goes Jeff's way, it'll be done pretty quick, I reckon. But Jeff really needs to pick the right time to use his equipment because they break on use.
Yeah. I think that Jeff should hold it as long as he can. Jeff wants to just make sure that Tony doesn't have many cards to do stuff with. Does Oscilio's attacks, do they come in for 3 or 4 usually? They're 4, right?
4 typically, but he's also running... Jeff on this list is running 3 yellow Blast of Oblivions. So that comes in for 3, but the effect is so good that you're happy to see it. What do you think some big cards are going to be in this matchup?
Well, I was wondering if... Because Tony's going to have Crush the Weak, which stops 3 attacks from being played. But if everything's coming in for 4, probably shouldn't be too bad.
You reckon Tony's going to be on Crush the Week?
Yeah. It's such an easy card for this because it blocks 3. Huh?
I've got the deck
I've got the
list.
deck list too, yeah. I played his deck. He's just using the Golding list, I mean.
Oh no, it's switched up a fair bit.
Oh, switch on TV?
Yeah,
Let's have a look.
Yeah, look, I'll try and do some trickery right now.
Oh, we can get on the thing?
Yeah, I've got the overlay and everything.
Good.
But I need to add the mics onto it. So 1 second.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. I reckon it's this one.
Starting off, I'm pretty. Oh, there you go, Crash the Week on the board there. Oh, he's got it on.
So before the game starts here,
I think they just started.
yeah, we'll just have a quick look because this took a while to set up.
Do you switch it through there?
Yeah. So
Damn.
we'll go over to this page here quickly, and we can see a bunch of different deck lists, but we'll see Tony's right now. When it switches,
Yo.
we can see that Tony. Oh, he's on 2. He's on 2. You're all right. You're all right.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a pretty cool list though.
This is the calling list.
Yeah. That one Midas touch. If
One
you pair some
Midas touch
Xander,
for,
it's going to get some good use
Yeah, 100%.
into it. And we can look at Jeff's list as well quickly as well.
I think
So you like
that's
the little names up the top?
so good. Not playing. That's what I said before, not playing Zori.
Yeah.
As well in Tony's list, he would have taken out those Scarfra Scars. I almost would have, because no one was playing Gravy today, I would have maybe greeted and took them out, but because they're mostly there for Gravy. But it starts off with a CNC. Probably not happy with that.
No, that should be a really good game, I think. Playing Aurora into Jarl, like when Aurora first came out and people started to break that deck, it's a really interesting matchup against Jarl. You have a lot of evasion. Like, they blizzard you, but you're like, cool, I just generate action points. I don't need go again.
Tony's got the sledge. So that's cool. You do fight them and you kill them. You don't, just run them out of cards. But I would have thought that you'd get a lot more mileage out of the shield. But he's probably got a strat here, so that's cool.
Yeah. I'm a big sledge enjoyer.
Me too. Sledge is kind of OP, but not into an aggro game. Because you still struggle to put that much damage out. Boom, he's put him down to. We must have missed something.
At less. He starts at less.
Oh, he starts at less.
Yeah.
What's it start at 36?
Yep.
I wonder if that was turn 0. He's just cop 7.
No, he's got a sigil out. Maybe the turn in which
Does that one draw when you play it, or not?
No, that was the sigil lightning. So it leaves at the start of the turn, makes an
But that was his
lightning.
first tunic counter.
Yeah. So it must have been turn 0 and the hand's just gas.
Maybe he didn't have block cards.
He might also know that he's not going to get anywhere in this matchup by blocking.
He didn't pay for these cards to block them.
Exactly. No, Jeff showed off what he can do on this deck against Lachlan
Oh, yeah.
during the decider game.
What was Lachlan on?
2 days ago.
Huge hit from Tony.
What was Lachlan on? Lachlan, for some reason or another, chose to play Tekla Boston.
Because he probably thought Jeff was on Dory so he could scam it.
Yeah.
That's exactly why.
He took a big risk.
That's what you get. Hey, Mango.
Is that going on the... Sorry, the glare is a bit bad today, so we got to kind of peek the cards as they're played.
I might have to ask him just to play him on this side. Lower.
Just pop an umbrella on that side of the table would be good.
It's because we're next to the window, I think. I was worried about this. Oh, that one. He gets to bring it back to hand now. All right, yeah. Arsenal.
Nice. So Jeff, in his game against Lachlan, played Gone in a Flash probably 7 times.
Yeah.
And ended the game with all 3 still in deck. He's very good at bouncing them.
I think Tony might have cooked himself. Oh,
Pitched a hard
that,
pass.
yeah. But if he had a... yeah, that's pretty good. He must have drawn. He had an all-red hand then.
It's very funny watching Tony play anything that isn't Titan's Fist, because he'll just have a realization some way through the game being like, oh, pass? They can't do anything with his hand, so he just passes.
Because you need to have the extra mana.
Yeah.
That's what I've found playing lots of Guardian is that the 4, like being able to just pitch a blue when they don't take your whole hand is so good.
Yeah.
It's so good. Whereas here you're kind of stuck. This is for like Viras.
This is a more Earth-focused build. We just saw Tony's list. I didn't see if he was on the Terra Hammer or not, though.
Nah, he would have Titan's Fist, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I don't know. For me, it seems like you should just always play Titan's Fist. You've just got so many bigger cards that it's always going to be turned on.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Tony's maybe pressured himself in this matchup to kind of kill Jeff quick.
He wants to just kill him quick so he can't pop off.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of do something a little special. It's a very intentional decision to not run Fist because you also get to have Stalagmite, which is just huge.
3 AB, is that a lot?
I don't know. No, I haven't.
Because
It seems like a lot.
it seems like a lot. I would have gone, I don't know what Oscilio does though, but I think he only usually comes in for little chippy ones, or else,
Not in damage?
Yeah.
Or, the Gono flash turns can be huge.
Yeah.
They can represent a lot of damage.
unless sometimes you want because he doesn't even have a hat.
He's got Plume,
He's
so
got
he's
no
trying to play
armor.
aggressive with it.
No armor in this game. But then, usually armor lets you be aggressive.
Yeah,
So we'll see how he goes.
I'm not sure.
Maybe he's trying to.
I can feel
I think he's trying to fatigue him out. Maybe he wants that sledge for late game.
I feel that this game, it's going to be pretty rough on Tony. Just, if he gets 2 cards taken away from him, he really needs to find a 2 for 6.
That's right.
Some
yeah.
2-card play because Sledge is just... I mean, look, if he's got 2 blues, I guess he can always Sledge, but...
He's got something here. 0 cost shot.
Yeah, this card is crazy.
Yeah.
It feels like the strongest thing that... Like, because he's going to play it, zap Tony for 5, and then also bounce the Gorn on a flashback after damage. It's just so much value. And he's not ABing, he's taking the whole 5.
He must. What does he have? He's got the crumble.
Oh, he's got Oakenol fused.
Ah, yeah.
How to do it.
That's pretty good.
I mean, when you can, right? He's not low enough to where it's like super scary to play it.
Wonder what his arsenal is.
Yeah.
He should hit him here. He's got the sink.
It can't be something like Crumble in Arsenal. It's got to be some sort of an attack, I reckon. Because he pitched the Shelter the other turn.
Yeah. I hope that maybe it is Shelter. Nah. I hope that he's got an attack in Arsenal, because or else he needs to chain attacks here. Or else this is kind of not... Like if he can only push 6 back, it's going to be not that good.
Yeah. At least he's got some respite right now. Like,
I guess maybe he wants to use the hat to guarantee he's going to attack. What can you get with the hat? Any elemental card, right?
yeah, so you can get Fellings. I was talking to Tony about the decision around Plume, and he said it's just really good to get like a 4th copy of Felling of the Crown or Plow under when you need it. You've got 2 blues in hand,
Yeah,
pitch
just go
one,
get it.
and then go and grab it.
2 life's cool though. A blocking hat. 2 life's pretty cool as well.
2 life?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Instead of the...
Oh, yeah, just having a headpiece that works defensively. You can run Bodge pretty comfortably into Oscilio these days.
Oh, true, yeah.
Yeah, like you've got to bank on them either bouncing Sigil of Brilliance and then also using the Oscilio ability, or like giving them like a Channel Lightning Valley trigger, something like that.
I guess it just sits there though, so whenever they do it, you just draw.
Now, I wonder, because Tony doesn't have any fridge, Jeff is priced into playing this Channel Lightning Valley and then sending the Gono Flash from Arsenal just to send a breakpoint, be like,
Oh, true.
don't let me draw a card,
Yeah.
and deal 4 damage here. Because he's already seen 1 sink and a Shelter pitch. So max, you've got 4 D-Reacts left in the deck that are, you're going to see them in this cycle. Jeff here on Sink Below, it's a really interesting decision. I see a lot of these Oscilio players.
He's doing damage.
That's fun. Yeah, the one cost shock is
That's pretty
a bit
cool.
of a burden.
So yeah, he doesn't have to lose any cards now.
Imagine if he had the Tunica. He could have tapped Volza and played the shock and played
then
out the
yeah.
turn one and be able to draw a card. Honestly, probably not
Probably don't need
not
to
the
do
play.
that,
Yeah, it's one
But
more
you
damage,
could've,
and the card that you draw, you're just going to lose to.
If you drew an
Oakenhold.
another like Cindra, you could have put it out or something. But
Yeah.
yeah, agreed. What did I put these in? Surprise.
Yeah, Oscilio doesn't shuffle, so
Yeah.
you really want to make sure you put them in the right order. And
Sigil.
in Jeff's game against Lachlan as well, he showed really good discipline in blocking.
Oh, yeah.
He blocked a lot that game. And he knew exactly what the best turn he could have is, and he played around it.
Tony got him good here.
Yeah, do you reckon?
No, because he
Jeff
played
uses
Winter's
Jimmy?
Bite. No, he can't. He played
Oh, he
Winter's
played
Bite.
Hard of Ice.
Nice, yeah.
Oh,
That's what I meant, yeah.
Ooh, that's good. Wow.
Another one, fused. That was in Arsenal, I think.
Yeah. Wow.
Or was the Winter's Bite in Arsenal?
One or the other. I think you're crying as Jeff no matter what. This is. See the
Let's go.
smile on Tony's face,
Look at the
man.
shot, he's very happy, yeah.
So the second Oakenhold of the game. And he's already down to, that's it. His turn's over. I remember, I think it was last week when you and I were commentating, we were saying that Oakenhold's not a very good card. And here it's just kind of stealing the game away.
He has to pitch to play the Sigil too. Not too bad. Only loses too late. Oh, Tony's got E-strike. Oh, he's got a huge turn. He's got a huge turn.
Ooh. Oh, almost dropped it. Fun little judge call there. Jason and Ryan are playing against each other. And I saw, gosh, I want to say Bonds for 15 at least. And Ryan's just making sure he can pitch his whole hand into quick dodge flexes to get out of it. But it's, yes, he can.
5 go again. I can't remember what he put. Did he put the crumble in Arsenal?
Oh my word. Wait, it's go again, right.
Yeah.
Oh, this is good. This is pushing damage. If it's a CNC after this or something like that.
Well, I don't think he can play the CNC now because he put the felling. In pitch to play for Heart of Ice. And I think he bottomed the CNC.
It's got to be another red in hand then, surely.
That's what I'm not sure. So maybe he wants to save the.
If this is a blue, this is a blunder. This is.
I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
No, well, if it's a blue, even if it's not an attacking Arsenal, you could just not pitch a Heart of Ice and swing.
That's what I thought. Because E-strike into CNC is like brutal.
Yeah.
11 damage and, -4 on his turn probably.
Yeah. Yeah. And Jeff doesn't have a sigil out, importantly.
Yeah.
So unless he's got a sigil in hands, that CNC will take away one of his best pieces of equipment if he only wants to give one card for it. And he'll get no upside on it either. And then he's opening himself up to something like frozen to death.
I reckon he is going to save the... Wait, I don't know what's in Tony's hand, yeah. I think Jeff's asking if he can activate tuning in response.
He can, but
That's too late
those
now.
moments are
That's gone.
well gone.
Back in the day.
Yeah, if only you could activate tuning in response to Heart of Ice after you know what they're going to do. That would be amazing. No, but it's got to be something.
It has to be.
It has to
more
be a
than
2
the
for 6 in
crumble.
Arsenal. Has to
I don't
be.
think it's worth crumbling. I think just go kill him. Maybe Jeff here thinks like, all right,
I'm really.
I need to slow down. Like, there's a good chance Tony bricks.
You know what I think it is? Yeah, crumble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what would you play, crumble or a CNC?
Well, the crumble's in Arsenal, and he needed to get a card out anyway.
Get it out there.
So it's probably another felling or something in hands. If that's the card he's pitching to Heart of Ice, apart from something else, it's got to be another felling.
Yeah, maybe it wasn't a blue. Maybe it's frozen to death.
Nothing's got a -1 counter on it though. That could just brick your Arsenal for a while.
If he plays crumble, puts the frozen to death in the Arsenal. Just setting it up for next turn.
Yep. I like that.
Gives him the Gone Flash.
And this is that discipline from Jeff I was talking about. Yeah. I was trying to play.
Yeah, crumble.
Yep.
On the boots? What do you feel on the boots?
Oh my gosh. I reckon you put it on Tunic, eh?
I reckon if he stops the boots, it can stop his big pop-off turn. And then Tony can just turtle up a bit.
Do you think there's an argument to keeping CNC over felling in this situation? Because one, you haven't decomposed, and two,
did he keep
it's going to have dominate. I don't know, but I'm saying like if that card is either felling or CNC.
Yeah, or it's
I feel like there's a real.
He's only blocking this hand. This is what I mean. Like it's easy for Guardians to break. You can't keep momentum like a aggro deck.
Yeah.
So that's why I thought CNC like could have cooked him a bit.
He's got a 4 red hand.
Yeah, and then he could just play crumbing this crumble.
Crumbing.
Crumbing.
Crumbing. Crumbing your fish.
Crumbing your fish. Barnacle bills.
Fresh from the sea. It's got to be.
Mystery card. Gone in a flash, possibly.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's been bounced twice this game already.
That's the 14th time that one Gone in a flash has been played.
In the same game.
No decompose.
He might not have the earthen bin.
I don't think he does.
If only this closed the chain. If only.
Could have got it in there.
Yeah. Because he's got the second root ban in hand that he could decompose off.
Yeah, so he'll... What's the other card he's got?
An electrostatic discharge.
He's got that's the buff, right?
Yeah. It's really
Is it
good
a front
with
buff
Gone
or
in
an
the Flash.
attack reaction instant buff?
It's a post buff.
Yeah,
you play it and then the next card gets +3. It's so good with Gone in the Flash.
I guess Jeff's thinking like, I have to push because I need to get cards out of his hand. He doesn't know that Tony can't really do anything.
I think that card is better than Lightning Press.
Yeah?
At least in like these new Lightning decks. Aurora as well, where the damage is... It's not like Lexi where it's like, yeah, I'm going to Lightning Press like a drill shot.
Yeah.
Get fucked.
Yeah.
Or like a... I think you can Lightning Press 1 cost as well. So she was able to Lightning Press like Infecting Shot.
Oh, yeah, so good.
Yeah. You're going to love...
Give it go again.
You're going to love Tom Malik's name on the deck list.
Oh, it's a Mind Warp. I think he has to go Mind Warp.
Yeah, do you think he plays the... So he's got 2 lines of play here. Either he can... Well, he would have done it already though, so... Do you think he plays the Electrostatic Discharge at a loss, tick Tunic to pay for Volsar and then send the Mind Warp?
How much does Mind Warp cost?
Nothing.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a 0 cost, but it only comes in for 2.
Yeah,
but
so he has to buff it, yeah.
Yeah, but he doesn't know Tony's got fucking reds in him. If he knew that, just
I think he has to send the attack. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yep, he's just sending it.
Yeah, I think he sent it.
And this is that discipline from Jeff, where it's just, I'm going to keep my...
This is going to be... Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have...
You have to do it the other way.
Why? I would have... wait, what's that card that Jeff just played?
Mind Warp.
Oh, it was the Mind Warp. Yeah. That's good.
He just put the attack die on it.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, Tony can't pitch to AB like that.
I think he should be higher life, Tony. Oh no, because he cops some damage there. That pops. Jeff can respond, but doesn't really matter.
Okay, so we got to go on in a flash, 1 Blast to Oblivion, 1 Electris. electromagnetic somersault.
There's that yellow blast, I think.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, here Jeff, he gets to go hard now. And he can fix his hand up a bit if he wants to by ditching some stuff.
Yeah.
Playing Mystery Sigil.
Mystery Sigil.
Oh, it was that one.
Lightning again.
Hey. He doesn't have a Gone No Flash in Arsenal, does he? I think he does. Yeah, he does.
It's just, it's always in there. Poor Tony, man. Bricking on that turn.
What does Blast of Oblivion do?
So the next time you play an instant on Blast of Oblivion,
You can bring back a Sigil.
bounce an aura.
Bounce an aura.
Any aura, yeah. So yeah, with something like Sigil of Brilliance, like say he has a Sigil of Brilliance out, and then another instant you bounce the Sigil, draw a card because it left the arena,
Yeah,
play
and
it,
you play it
and
again,
then you
get
get another
another
one, bounce
yeah.
it, bounce it, bounce it, draw a bunch of cards,
So
do a bunch
good.
of damage. Yeah. I think
Terra.
Jeff's highest damage combo against Lachlan, I mean, it was like the only big combo turn.
Yeah.
But it was something like 26, I want to say, 26, 28. And it could have been even more as well.
So good.
Yeah.
I think that after this, Tony doesn't want to block because he's got to Frozen to Death. And if that is Frozen to Death in Arsenal, he might be thinking he wants to use it. But he's going to cop a lot of damage. Is that the... Oh, yeah. Shring?
Bounce it back, it has go again. Wait, does it?
Yeah, it'll get... Oh, no. I don't think it does.
I thought the go again was from...
Yeah. There was an embodiment of lightning for the first one, but maybe not on this one.
Yeah.
Kind of IP'd himself.
Yeah, rough.
Couldn't get
rough.
through. That's all right. That's actually... Oh, Tony's sharing... Is that 3 of the same card? Maybe not. Is that a Plowin though?
No, it's frozen to death, frozen to death, frozen to death.
It is, right? Yeah. Yeah. That's all right. He kind of got... Tony got a little bit lucky that Jeff could only use 2 of his 5 cards.
You were right though, you were right.
Yeah.
Frozen to death at Arsenal to use the shelter, the crumble.
So that's perfect. And then he makes a Frostbite too, so this is going to cook him.
This is why you can only love Tony as a player, because he's been playing Jarl for like a fair little while now.
Yeah.
I think he's been a little bit off Florian since the Scepter
Yeah.
ban, and it's just like you just hear people bitching about Tony on this deck so often because he's very potent on it, and like people constantly say that Tony is like, oh, he blew up my equipment this early, but like it's pretty apparent that he's playing exactly for it like every game. I got a question. Do you think Tony's pitching a plume right now to grab something back?
No, I don't think so.
He's got no felling in there.
Maybe... No, he didn't. He doesn't have felling. But I don't think it's worth to get something in Arsenal. I don't think he has anything to put. Because he doesn't... I don't think he wants to put this in Arsenal.
He can't do anything though.
No.
If only Frozen to Death had go again.
This is where I feel like Crown of... the one that you sync with is so good.
Did they do that in response to the Frozen to Death? Hold on.
Judge Cole.
Oh,
Nah, just so they did it on the right order.
Yeah, just making sure everyone's doing things in the right order. They're both very chill guys. I wonder who's more chill, Tony or Jeff.
Hey.
I think it's Tony, man. I don't think I've ever seen that guy like. He's just right in the middle of the spectrum of like happiness and sadness. He's just so mellow.
So balanced.
Yeah, yeah. He's playing a very balanced hero as well, Jarl.
Yeah.
See the cool Marvel?
Looks cool, yeah.
Looks sick. Looks sick. I thought you were big on the Verdant strain.
I was, but now there's apparently a strat to beat Verdance with Jarl.
Oh, what's that? Blow up Stormies really quick?
Nah.
You're not sharing it?
I can't reveal it on the stream.
Well, you're waiting for PQ to...
So now I'm all on
out?
Jarl. I went 3-0 other night on Jarl.
Yeah, I heard that.
First time playing it.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
First time at an armory.
Yeah,
I played
but
it
that's not the same as first
played
time.
it once at Tom Malik's house, like 2 games on Talishite. It's a Guardian, I know how to play a Guardian.
Yeah. Yeah, he hasn't got a lot going on.
Disagree.
Do you think Tony is... What were the cards played before this?
Something, 3 go again, 4 go again.
Oh, it's a sigil. Must be. Oh no, he pitched the Bolsa.
Here comes Tom. Did you win?
Becomes big Tom Malik.
He looks like he won.
Yeah, he's got that.
No, I'm just really capitalising on the fact that there's no Elim before the top 8.
There's no what?
Elim before the
Oh,
top 8.
how good.
How'd your game go?
Belgium.
Who did you play?
German on Cindra.
German on Cindra.
Yeah, that's gonna be a rough one.
Is it?
Yeah, you can't block.
Isn't it just
As a
no one
silly.
wants to block?
Yeah, but Cindra has an option too. I think if you're...
Explain it.
Yeah, fair enough. I think if you have the ability as Cindra to draw off mask every turn,
Yeah.
it's like you just win that from a value standpoint.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. You need to brick pretty hard, I think. But the game goes so quick that you're bailed out by Dragon Scalar Flight Path.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Or it extends a huge turn. Here we go, Tony.
He can block it, but looks like he's like, yeah, I'm gonna block that.
Yeah, and the 3-cost shot, or the 0-cost shot, blocks 3, and it's a yellow. Like, you can't get any better
That's
than
so
that.
good.
It's so strong.
I think that Tony wants to use the plume hat on Everbloom Life.
I think it's either grab Seedser tomorrow, or grab Felon. I think those are the only 2 options. I don't think you can grab Plow though, because
I think you can.
if he doesn't know what's in Jeff's arsenal, it could just be
not worth.
like a sigil,
Sigil, yeah.
like an instant.
He's only got 1 plow. He actually might not have any plow
Gosh, I can have a look.
because the calling guy said take it out.
Yeah. Was Tony on Tuesday?
No.
Oh, how do you know what he's on there?
Because I played the list.
You know it's this list.
Yeah.
Oh, did you have a chat to him about it today, or?
Like, I just knew.
Oh,
I
you
could
just had
tell
you
immediately.
tasted it in the
Yeah,
air.
yeah.
Yeah. Tony is, in
So
fact,
I took out, so he's got an extra blue Autumn's Touch instead of plow under.
that's what you're thinking, or you know?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what he's done.
How did you? Yeah, it does, but like.
Yeah, I said that at the start, but I already knew,
Yeah.
I know you're playing calling list, like, are you playing 1 extra
So you
blue
did have a
Autumn's
chat to
Because I did. Yeah, quickly, but I said, like, I changed the blue Autumn's Touch, and he's like, yeah, I did that too.
Yeah.
But that's what I mean, like, as I got here today, you could tell, because he was looking for cards that were from this list.
Yeah. He was looking for remembrances.
Yeah, got one for him.
This Blizzard is quite nice.
Gives the Frostbite too, so good.
There's a Jarl trigger on the stack, yeah, and then you resolve the Blizzard effect fully.
That's turn over.
Yeah. Did this Golden Flash have go again?
It doesn't matter. It's not doing anything.
Fair enough.
Actually, true, yeah, it probably didn't have go again to start with. But it can't gain go again.
Yeah, it never.
You can only get action points now.
Yeah. Look, Tony just running these boots is huge.
Yeah, so good.
What's up, Tom? Yeah. No, you're just getting warmed up.
That's right.
He's paid it there.
Is that our timer?
Yes.
Yeah.
Gonna go grab a feed.
coffee. They're all like fucking 10
Yeah.
Where's the closest coffee?
There's like 6 that are all 3 steps away and all shut. The only ones that open is like, outside of Rundle, like through that alley.
Oh, yeah. Go Uber Eats. Uber Eats coffee.
Just need one iced latte.
Wait, he's got another green on a flash.
Tony's looking good.
Where did has Jeff got 4 cards here or 3? Or he's played a sigil out before the Heart of Ice? Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
I think if you're Jeff, you have to take 6 here. Just try and piece something together. Because look, he's got the sigil. Wait, does it break? I don't know what sigil he's got out right now. If it's the one with Arcane Shelter, then it won't break. But he's got the yellow to pay for Comet Storm Shot. So he's not limited in that regard.
And he can just do that.
Yeah. I guess he's got Tunic as well for Volzar, so...
I don't think he can take 6. Because then he needs to save his life when he can really burst him.
Wow, they really kicked the shit out of the camera. Oh, we're good. We're good.
I wonder if he just gives him the shot, the gone in a flash, and then just pings him.
It'd only be for 2 Arcane, though.
Yeah.
I'd be for 3 because he could do it off... No, I think he wants to use the Sigil of Brilliance. Maybe he's thinking about giving the arms right now, so he could break them in response to the 2 sigils leaving at the start of this turn.
Oh, yeah. And then what do they do? Draw?
They amp for each sigil that's left the arena. Really good on a Blast to Oblivion turn, because you're bouncing sigils constantly.
I think he saves it. I think he needs to save life so that he can take a big hit and really come back.
Yeah.
He knows what he's doing. I just worry, like, if he gives cards and doesn't pressure Tony's just going to keep locking him down. Like, if he plays a channel like Frigid next turn, it's not going to be good.
No. I think we saw Tony's list, though, and it's only on 1 Blizzard.
Yeah, only 1 Blizzard.
Yeah. That's information
Blizzard's
that might
like
haunt him.
No decks ever really ran more than 1 or so Blizzard. It's like, it can be a really bad card.
Yeah.
If you ever draw 2 light.
Yeah, 100%. So it looks like it's the sigil with Arcane Shelter in Jeff's hand.
So there he's got the CLF.
Yeah. I think he had one a couple turns ago as well.
So, yeah, he pitched it. I don't think he hasn't got an ice though, damn.
He's got Shelter though. A Mangle Shelter.
He might see how much Jeff puts out. If he just goes Shelter, saves those other 2 for a big Mangle.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what's in his arsenal. Has he still got the Frozen to Death in arsenal? Because then he can just give him 2 cards here and just break the arms. I think it is.
Yeah.
I think it is the Frozen
Because he
to
had
Death.
those 3 and he arsenaled it.
I think another reason why Jeff shouldn't have put that -1 on his gloves. How much is this coming in for? It better be 23.
It's coming for 7.
Pretty good.
On hit draw card as well. But it's going to go again.
Does it?
That's the
Yeah,
problem. Oh, yeah, it's just 1 card, yeah. And he's got the Sigil of the Brilliance out as well, so he's planning
Yeah,
for...
so it's definitely Frozen to Death. Then he puts CLF in arsenal. I don't know. He also gets to make 2 Frostbites off of this Frozen to Death.
That is very true. Wow, Tony's really slowed this game down.
Here he is. How did you go? Prism winner. Winner, Prism. Who'd you beat?
What?
Who'd you play against?
Royals and Slippy.
Oh.
That's a close one. It's just for game 1.
Did you get
This
your
is game
coffee?
1.
He blew up his greaves, right?
Do you think we could be commentating game 2 if someone won?
Right.
Smart ass.
Alright, pop it.
This game has just gone on too long.
Ring.
Oh, God. And he's arsenaling the channel like Frigid as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm
So
saying.
it's
It's
just,
over.
it's double bad. Like next turn, you're trying to live through 2 Frostbite counters.
Give him another Frostbite.
Yeah. Look, Tony is susceptible to bricking still. It's a possibility.
Yeah, but he's got the sledge, so it should be fine.
Do you think he's drawn his 1 4-red hand of the game?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
shouldn't be. He shouldn't be. With it. And it's like, it doesn't matter. You should block 12. You're happy.
Let's see what Jeff can piece together here with 2 frostbites and
So-
no equipment.
What's Tony got? How do I go? Sync.
Sync,
Macho
Macho,
Grande.
Winter's Bite,
What's that one?
Imposing Visage.
Imposing Visage.
So there's actually not a whole lot that Tony can do here. Like, he needs to use the 1 resource
Nah, he's
that
got a
he'd
huge
have
turn.
left over.
Nah, he goes, just blocks with 2, and he goes CLF with the Winter's Bite and then hammer for 6.
Yeah. That's what, yeah. He needs to use the float from playing
Yeah,
CLF for the 4 on Sledge.
But
How would you even quantify that in value? I guess it depends what deck you're up against, but like CLF into Sledge for 6 is like probably still like a 3 card. They're like 3 card 10.
that's a 3 card 20 against Oscilio, because what can he do when he has to pitch 1 for every card?
True. A 3 card.
And give him a frostbite.
Yeah. If only Sledge had Go Again.
They should make a Sledge with Gogan and the new Guardian Mastery pack coming soon.
Yeah, it's actually all the cards have been revealed.
Yeah, they're all really good.
I was talking to Ryan,
Yeah.
and I was like, I kind of wish they gave Guardian Go Again.
Nah, they don't need it.
Yeah.
They don't need it. They should have. I imagine if I was only playing Welcome to Wraith and they brought this set out, it'd probably be pretty cool. But most of the rares are better than all these Majestics anyway. So
Yeah, I can't believe
I think
there's
there's a
just
few
slew of
commons
cards.
actually. All the Crucible commons are actually better than these Majestics.
Yeah, they're trying to play it safe, I guess. I think it's going to be really interesting to see what Valda does.
That'll be pretty good, I think.
Yeah.
Just go, but it'll be like, it's not a Guardian. You just go and hammering real hard, like face. Because all of the cards are going to be 2 or so cheaper from her getting seismic tokens easier.
Yeah.
And so they're all like 5. So you just come off a blue, bang,
Yeah.
bang, bang, super strong.
Yeah, like that new card, the 9 power, that
Yeah.
mills the top every time it defends a card. Oh, it's defended by a card.
Yeah, the
you
aura
wanna
that makes
clash.
things. Doesn't it have aura?
No, it's the...
Oh, that one. Yeah.
Whenever a card defends this, clash.
Clash, and then they just lose a card. There's a lose card at the top. There's one that makes them discard a card too.
Yeah, that is the 4-block clash card that's shocked me. Talking to Victor Mains, they say it's going
Victor's
to...
good.
Yeah.
I don't
They
think-
say it's going to take Trounce out of the list.
Oh.
Either it's a Trounce swap or you run both, but you run less.
I think only
Chance,
Victor and Valda plays it.
Yeah. Jarl, no
Jarl's
way.
got too many not attacks yet. Even
Yeah.
Bravo wouldn't play it.
Yeah, because he's got what...
It's got like, because maybe you change it, but he's got Showtime, Posing
yeah.
Visage, he's got
yeah, he's got
a
D-Reacts
few
as well.
other ones, Terras, yeah.
Yeah. Look at him go, though.
Look at you going.
He's having a whole turn here, and then some. I don't know if it's because I'm quite tired, but this game doesn't really feel like it's gone for 40 minutes.
Nah, it's been intense.
It has. It's been a really, really good game.
I think that Jeff's not out.
Ryan Taylor has won his game.
Nice.
Sound like an old-timey radio host. Ryan Taylor
has won his game.
Thank
In
you,
other
Ryan.
news, Mastery Pack Guardian.
Mastery Pack Guardian. Did you get that? Did you buy the card that's -1 dominate?
Oh, I was the one telling everyone to buy it.
Yeah.
I think it's so good. I was talking to Ryan yesterday,
Yeah.
and he was like, "It's just like worse Ripple Away." And I'm like, "No, it's not. It's so much better than Ripple Away." But we, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Prism, Victor, and Cindra winning, I think.
Yeah, we got a really cool. I guess we could talk about the spread while
What's this coming in for?
a fair bit.
This is coming in for a lot. Oh, he needed that. Now Tony, this is what I mean. Like,
See, this is what you're saying. You were saying it's over. You were saying it's done.
now it's done.
And
yeah,
now
nice.
look at him.
But that's why I was happy that Jeff blocked that other turn. Just take it easy.
Yeah.
Because Tony can only play the CLF now, and it might freeze a turn. But even if he can come in for like 7, Tony can't. He has to give like 2 cards, and he won't have an arsenal.
Yeah. No, it's just CLF now. What? This is a really good game.
Yeah.
Jeff's deck
This is a great game in the Flesh and Blood.
Jeff's deck is extremely thin.
Is it?
It's really getting
Can you get the ruler out?
Yep.
Oh, cheers.
Vinny.
Is
I
he playing
reckon.
CLF? I knew he was going to play fucking CLF.
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause
he just fused it.
Yeah. Fuse.
Who would have thunk it?
He fused with it on the previous turn.
Yeah, he just fused with it,
Yeah,
yeah.
I just saw the end of it where it was like shock. 7.
There he goes.
So it's not the hammer for 6, but it's slowing the
no,
game
he's
down
playing
still.
Remembrance? This guy's a madman.
He's on a fatigue,
Yeah.
or like high popper list.
So there's no way
Yeah,
in this
but
matchup that
I
you're going to
wouldn't-
run out of cards before.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
That's just a troll.
Especially with Everbloom.
What would he even put back in?
This Remembrance, if luckily he's got CLF, but that Remembrance could have cooked him here.
Yeah, if he didn't have it on that last turn,
Yeah.
he's getting.
Do you think Tony, in this spot in the game, if he had Remembrance left in hand and no other blue, he
just
plays the
asked for
CLF as a result, like just at a loss, just to give him a frostbite to try and slow the game down a little?
Oh, good point. Maybe actually.
Because you think you live from 3 with an Oscilio on 5 cards. Live at 9, sorry.
Yeah, it depends what Jeff's got in his deck, because he's been pitching a lot of D-reacts. Oh, Judge Cole.
I'm going to check Volzar real quick.
The wand.
Yeah, I wonder if it discounts per sigil. If you
No,
not just cost
it's just
less.
one. Yeah. So you still got to pay.
Yeah.
Pay to play. Pay to win that
Pay
card.
to win, dude, it is. You know, oh yeah, you saw before Tomo with his cold foil CLV
Oh, I got
signed
it
by
signed.
Jimmy White.
Pretty cool.
It is pretty cool. Should have got the embodiment. Should get like a spectral shield. Or
I would
like
have
a
get
Ponder
something
token.
there that you can use more, like
Yeah.
that's guaranteed to be around.
Tunic.
Tunic, for sure.
Tunic's
I
a
don't
good
think he
one.
signs tunics.
He doesn't sign tunics.
I reckon there's a thing that he doesn't sign like particular cards.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Like anything.
Maybe it's only like cold foils though. It might
Yeah,
not be
maybe.
like.
Alrighty.
All right, just like stuck.
Just on
but
the plate. Jeff has been grinding out this deck super hard. He is on a less typical Oscilio list than we're used to seeing.
Oh,
It
yeah.
is balls to the wall, full aggro, no D-reacts.
No, he's got heaps of D-reacts.
Has he?
He's
He
been showing
changed
the
it.
sinks, yeah.
No way. He brought D-reacts into Jarl. That is kind of surprising.
I agree.
You probably just want to like blast him
You want to
down, I
just
reckon.
blast, have your 20 damage turn, yeah. Even,
Yeah.
yeah, Tony's been doing alright. Yeah, like a lot of, Jeff's had a few bricky turns, I think. I don't know if it was because of the D-reacts, but Tony got 2 Oakenolds fused in 2 turns in a row, which was pretty cool.
That's brutal.
But I was surprised that Tony brought the sledge to this, especially because he's going for fatigue.
Sledge is with no
That's what I was, yeah.
That is a pretty whack
And the
play.
shield is like, the shield blocks like, you know,
Stalemite's incredible.
because of the frostbite,
It's
it's an extra
incredible.
4 on top
Yeah.
at least. Yeah.
If they're doing like a 0 cost gone on a flash turn, just put Stalemite in front of it.
Yeah.
This seems like a real deck building issue, I think, from Tony.
I think he knows he's going to fatigue. He does have a lot of other ways to slow him down.
I think they're going to hit time before that, and Jeff might win. Like in these kinds of games, this is the problem with bringing fatigue decks to Swiss rounds, where everything's timed, is that your opponent is forced into making decisions that have a huge impact, and they don't know whether or not it'll pan out. There's so many different variables on the ways that you can ruin their turn. Yeah, pumping it over.
He pitched the E-Strike, but I would have pitched the Remembrance Eye.
He's got another CLF in hand, so that's worth considering.
He's holding onto the Remembrance still.
Yeah, well, can't do much with it, can he?
Well, he could pitch it.
Yeah, but you know, he'd rather put the choke slams in his deck that shouldn't be there, I think.
Which choke sense?
He has choke slam in his sideboard.
No, it's Crush the Week.
Does he have Crush the Week now? Yeah, that makes sense. Card's actually kind of cracked.
Yeah, it's good. It's good against Gravy too. Stops all the tipple shenanigans.
Oh, it does.
I played it against Ryan the other night and it worked well. On like
Yeah.
just like turn 1 or something or turn 2, like after I went first.
Yeah.
And they can't do much on their first turn, hopefully. And it's like, oh, that's
Yeah,
right. And
Crush the
because
Week.
it costs 3 only.
Yeah, yeah.
Valda.
It's 2 card 7 with an on hit.
Yeah, Valda will probably play that for free next set.
Who?
Valda.
Valda. Yeah, I mean, what won't she play
Should be
for
able
free?
to get a few seismics. Yeah, it's pretty
Discount budget. CLS sticks around for another turn, maybe?
cool. Nah, it's dead.
It is dead.
I think he's.
Thank the high heavens
Wait,
for
what's
that.
What's he pitching for? Oh, he's just pitched for Hard Ice and he's asking another channel like Frigid.
Yeah, that makes sense. I am kind of scared if I'm... he has to pay to activate Oscilio,
Yeah,
doesn't
so
he?
he can't. So I think Jeff just goes, no worries.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh,
it's
he's not arsenaling it. He's just sending
Yeah,
Sledge.
because he
They're
knows
about-
he's got to do something, but Jeff's going to ignore that.
They're going to go to time, like,
I
for
think
sure.
Jeff will kill him next turn.
That would be... I think it's pretty likely. No Fridge, no Stalagmite. How are you getting around this? Sledge just does not seem like the play here. Let's see what the return is.
Alright, 2 block, 2 block.
So he's got a source to go again, I think. He has a
He's got 2
fry.
3 blocks and 2 2 blocks. And then,
He's going to activate Oscilio.
oh,
So he's
just
found...
remembered.
It looks like maybe a fry and a current funnel, which does a lot of work here. Blocking that too is
Yeah.
not very attractive. A blizzard here is a massive blowout though.
He's already used his Blizzard.
All three?
Yeah, he's got 2 2 blocks and 2 3 blocks in hand, Tony.
Wow, I
2
see.
fruits of the forest. So he can save them and heal.
It's a blast. Very interesting. How is he going to grant this go again?
I don't think he is. I think he's going to heal and save the current funnel for next turn. But that's alright, Tony can then come in for 6 and he'll be like, no worries. Or is this when you play an instant, you bounce something?
Yeah, he's going to bounce
Oh.
Sigil of Brilliance, but it'll just draw him a card. He's looking for a blink maybe? Somebody grant go again here. He finds an Etchings of Arcana. Definitely an impactful card, but with 0 action points, not likely to get a whole lot off of that.
Yeah, he's kind of stuck.
He's just sitting there thinking, is there a way out of this?
What's in his arsenal? Maybe he does have
I
a
am not
strap.
sure.
He might have a instant spell in arsenal.
An instant speed shock would go crazy here, but I don't see it happening.
He just forgot to do the damage though.
Yeah. What's he doing? What's he playing? Discard fruits, gain 4 up to 9. 15 plays 9.
But he gets hit still, right? Oh no.
He did get hit, he took 1.
Yeah. Alright, that's pretty good. That's helped Tony a lot.
Yeah, but Jeff looking to go into the next turn with something massive. Tony left with 1 card in hand.
Yeah, put
You
that
could
in the
imagine
arse,
it's
yeah.
going to be
Crumble something?
Crumble.
He gets a frostbite though.
Crumble to Eternity. Yep, a Frostbite and a -1 on Tunic. Unlikely to matter though. I think this Frostbite,
The frostbite's pretty good.
yeah, it's annoying. It definitely strips a card, but it looks like he has 2 spells in hand. So one of them will go. It looks like the Mind Wolf will be our pitch card here. Draws up another blast, but no go again.
Does not have go again.
Does not have go again.
He has current funnel though. Can he play something? Nah, it has to be after a lightning card, right?
He can play Electrostatic Discharge, I think, and then a current funnel to give it go again. I think it's if you played a lightning card.
Yeah.
Jamie, bring up the current funnel decks.
Your brother's got it. We can bring it up on the board, on the screen there.
Damn. All right, I'm going to look it up just to see.
Oh, it's time. Bing.
It is time.
Okay, he just ditches something trash. Oh,
Yeah, this looks like Jeffy's going to win by proxy here.
Nah, there will just be a draw.
I think it's the player with the most life wins now,
But
right?
it's not top 8. It's not knockout yet.
The last action card. I'd imagine he's just going to play out a bunch of arcane spells and try and slam some damage. Very futilely, mind you.
Oh, no, he's got this one.
Not an action, instant. No current funnel.
Current funnel, do you need to play it? It's an
It's
action.
a lightning action.
What's in his arsenal? He's had
I am
arsenal
really
for a
curious about
while.
that as well. It's got to be a brick at this point. Something that he just cannot get rid of.
He's changed his mind, maybe.
Yeah, 4 physical is a little bit more difficult to deal with.
I think Tony's fine. I don't know if Jeff's got enough damage.
I don't know if he does either. He's got nothing left in deck. There's the sink. Plays this out. Probably bounce the sigil back to hand. Give himself an embodiment of lightning. So let's go again for the next turn.
Getting ready for next turn.
But he has a felling in hand.
No.
It's when you don't want to see it. He's going to play it out
And now we'll
afterwards.
have dominate.
The
Oh,
felling.
not that it matters. Yeah.
Yeah. It won't really matter. I mean, 8 dominate here.
He could've- oh no, that wasn't a lightning card.
If he blocks with 1 card, it drops him to 10. Still above life. I think Yanni's just informing them that they're going to time. So turns now.
It's just one turn, right?
It is just 1 turn, yeah. Discard the... Oh, that's pretty big.
There was more. It's his third fruits.
Everybody knows. He has an arcane compliance, man.
And the snag. No verdances today anyway.
No Verdance, no Kano. Much to my chagrin. Bottom's his blocking card because he has the sink in hand, I believe. He's thinking about it.
I
But-
think he just got to take it.
He's got to take it too. And try and kill him on the
Oh,
next
wait, he
one.
doesn't have Gargan anyway, so he can't really
Next
use
turn.
his
Yeah, he's got an
cards.
embodiment.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
he's
he
got
bounced the
final.
sigil. And a Fry. Does he have Fry in
Does he
hand?
have Fryer?
In Arsenal? And he just drew it?
We don't know. It's been in there a long time.
No idea. He's keeping it a secret from us, cheeky little fella he is. Yeah, so this turn is looking to be massive. Actually massive.
I think he has to take 8. Oh, he's got a bottom. Yeah, that's
Yep.
right. Lol.
He's going to
now
put the
it's not
sink
that
in front of
massive.
it. He's still got...
Gambling.
He is sinking. He's looking for some way of pushing arcane damage. And he just hasn't found it. That's 2 etchings of Arcana. The worst.
Does he
time of
draw
the
from
game.
anything here on those sigils?
The Sigil of Brilliance will crack and he'll draw a card. If that's a Sigil of Brilliance. Looks like the Sigil of Illumination, man. Sigil of Camera Glare.
Mystery sigil.
Dude, it's the Sigil of Headlights. You seen people, when they get fed up with people glaring headlights in their face,
Yeah.
they put LEDs and like mirror strips in their car. It's,
So it
look-
bounces
yeah,
back.
it's like floodlights, man. Those
Dude.
videos are so funny.
I think Tony's just used his hat
He's
to
using
get back
plume.
felling.
To get back felling, that's interesting. He did he Arsenal last turn? I don't think he did. It went
Nah.
fruits and felling. I was thinking maybe Seeds of Tomorrow is also a play here. That's a pretty backbreaking card.
The block one.
The prevent, bottom of card from your
Yeah.
Arsenal, prevent 5.
No, but I think he... Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, he's got Okanode.
And he's just sending Smoke and Bowl. Shouldn't this have broken last? Oh no, wait, what? I'm really he's fusing
He's just playing it
He's
now.
fusing
Yeah,
it.
yeah. So maybe he even got that back. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, Oakenold here with
Or the-
Crumble to Eternity is...
Yeah, he got back to double fuse.
Yeah.
That's sick.
This might be lights out for old Jeff.
I think it's just a draw. He can't kill him with it.
Yeah,
Versus a turn.
looks like
This
it.
is turn 7 of our final turn.
Yeah, Jarl is quite a precarious hero to bring, I think. I think he has quite a strong Oscilio matchup, but falls very hard to Slippy
I,
and
yeah,
Cindra,
maybe.
I think.
I don't know. I reckon you can get there.
As
I think that
Oscilio.
Jarl, no, I think Jarl, I reckon Jarl's a really good deck right now.
I think he's solid. I think he's very solid. He's good in a bubble, which is exactly what we're in right now.
I think he's good all over.
Really?
I'm a Jarl believer.
You're a Guardian player, though.
Yeah.
Block, 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 hammer for 4.
Yeah, but it's not that simple.
It is that simple.
It's not that
It's
simple.
literally that simple, dude.
You set up stuff for later. It's like fatigue doesn't mean
It was an electrostatic discharge
Oh.
this whole
You
time.
should have used it.
I mean, what are you going to do with it, really? This one's coming in for 7. He has to give a card. He's got Seeds of Tomorrow, though, so just going to play that out. Bottom is Arsenal.
Oof.
Yeah. Bloody hell.
But isn't he already blocking a lot?
Yeah, I think they're just calling it here. He was blocking a lot.
Jeff
just-
concede or a draw?
Looks like a concede. I think Jeff's the kind of guy to concede there. Though a worse man such as I definitely would have dragged that one out to a draw. If you're going to play Fatigue Jarl, you are coming down with the
He's not playing
ship.
Fatigue Jarl. He's just playing Jarl.
He's got Remembrance in the deck, man.
Bro, I wouldn't have brought Remembrance in this match. But yeah, Fatigue isn't like just run them out of cards. Fatigue is run them out of good cards. It's different. It's not the same. It's like he's trying to kill him. He just
Is
has
he?
to do it slowly. Yes. It's like Bravo. You're trying to set up cripplings in a row. You're not, and you're trading your bad cards for their good cards. That's what you do as a guardian.
All done.
All done.
GG.
Who got the?
Tony gets there.
Tony gets
Hey,
there.
Tony gets there. Let's go, y'all.
Let's go, y'all.
Y'all.
All right, I gotta get ready for my next
Y'all the
round.
tradies. Is that the June guy's last name at tradies?
It's the tradies.
The tradies.
Y'all? No, it's Vitravy.
Kind of related, I think.
Y'all Vitravy.
Oh, is
They
it
say it like
Vitrades?
yeah, the.
It's got a DV. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
it's got that
What have I
Nordic. It's got that Nordic twang to
It's-
it.
oh, yeah, I
Shout outs to the
shouldn't have said
Nordic
that.
twang.
done? Shouldn't have said that.
You get demonetized.
Trigger warning.
Nordic
guys.
twang.
No, because I said it was DV. Not a joke.
Wouldn't have thought of it unless you brought it up, mate.
That's because Tom's here laughing.
Yeah, we got a peanut gallery on the other side of the computer.
Bro, I'm trying to be a serious commentator. These
Sorry,
people
man.
are trying to drag me down.
I got off my round one too early. I had to sit around twiddling my thumbs.
Look at thumbs. Welcome to card games.
Yeah.
You should have played a slow deck so you get to play the whole 50
A
minutes.
cringe fatigue deck.
Tony came here today. He says, I'm not paying. What's the entry? I'm not paying whatever entry is to.
It's an invitational.
I'm not paying free to finish my game. I'm getting my 50 minutes worth.
That is so good, man. I want to see all of my cards, he says.
That's right.
I want to see them all.
I didn't pay $150 to block with this card. I'm pitching it. I'm going to pitch it.
I'm putting it on the bottom of my deck.
I gave him that remembrance today, so I'd
Did
say
you
I
actually?
think I won him the game.
I think he did. It was a very slow game. I think a lot of Oscilios at the moment opt for a big spell-heavy plan where you send stuff like Eclectic Magnetism into a big spell. Just does more.
And maybe Tony was prepared. He had 3 AV, which I don't know if I would have, but
That
it
is
worked, it
pretty
worked.
heavy respect.
Yeah.
That's not what you want to see. Especially like just being able to go something like Heart of Ice, Channel Lake Frigid. It's just
Yeah.
It's do you kill me now? I don't think so. So
True,
all that
true.
all that instant speed wizard stuff is gone, and Oscilio's kill range has been extended quite considerably. I think with the introduction of the zero cost shot,
zero-cost shot.
amongst other things.
Yeah.
He's been able to push some really gross numbers, especially in the end game when he's maybe
Yeah,
pitched a
with
couple
those
sigils
boots,
and
yeah.
stuff.
I have played Tom and Oscilio, and he does lots of damage.
Yeah, Jeff, chucked me in some yolks, some egg yolks, breaded me, crumbed me, chucked me in the oven,
Crumbled to eternity.
crumbled. Jeff fried me on this hero. It is such a
Fried.
crapshoot of a matchup.
Is that against Prism?
Prism, yeah. It's
can
are you
imagine,
fast
yeah.
enough? Like it was literally, can I kill you in 2 turns? Do I have enough damage to kill you in 2 turns?
Truth, mate. Sounds good.
It's pretty bad matchup for Oscilio, I think, overall. Because
Prism?
for Oscilio, I think it's bad for Oscilio.
Oh, you reckon Prism beats him?
I think Prism does beat him.
Is Oscilio a boy?
Yeah, he's actually a man,
good.
which is weird.
Is he? I thought he was a robot.
No, he's like a ancient intelligence used. He was
AI.
He's not AI. He
Ancient
was
intelligent AI.
crafted by the Aether Scribes to fight the Old Ones in the
That's
Great
dope.
War of
So
Wraith.
he's mates with like Oldham or something.
Yeah, it was around when Oldham was.
Oldham's
around.
pet.
Yeah, and Jarl as well. They know each other, dude.
Oh, really?
He's actually, yeah.
This is a war battle.
Yeah, because the old Lin also fought, which are what old him and Jarl are.
Yeah.
They fought against the old ones as well. So
Yeah.
they probably met at
Are
some
you sure
point.
that Jarl did?
Jarl, they must have.
I don't think they did.
Well,
I think Jarl's a newbie. He's
no,
a new one.
no, Jarl. Yeah,
He's new gen.
No, there's no Olin anymore. They're
Yeah.
just old Olin that have like been frozen and come back later.
I reckon Jarl's mates with Bravo.
Nah.
Yeah.
No, dude.
And the righteous cleansing guys, their other mate.
No,
There's the 3 brothers.
in the art for Crumble to Eternity, you see Jarl all frozen and whatnot. Anyway, I've
So
got
yeah,
my game to play.
frozen.
He is, yeah, frozen. Dude.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. Just got the law drop from your brother.
Yeah, it wasn't like Tony didn't win. It's a draw.
Oh, it wasn't a draw.
Yeah.
Or did he concede?
No, it's a draw.
Just went to draw. Let's go.
Yeah. I don't think it was anyone's fault really.
No, I agree. I agree.
It was just like a super deep game.
Deep in the tank.
Yeah.
There's Michael. Michael's got my burn bears.
Do you need?
He's just run off with him.
Yeah, I had to check the rules quickly because I was like, I feel like high life totals wins, but I need to double check. And then on on careful consideration, that is not how it works.
I think conceded, but yeah. No,
Yeah.
life total, that's only for like top 8 if you want it. If it's knockout,
Yeah, life totals is top 8. Yeah.
if you want it, yeah.
Yeah.
We can do untimed.
Yeah, we'll do one time top
See
8
how it
today.
goes.
Yeah,
All
look,
right,
if
who
every
we got here?
games keep going at time, then we might.
Cindra Prism.
Cindra Prism. We have. Oh,
German.
1-0. So we're doing all. Normally we do this in behind the scenes, but
We're doing it live.
I think Zanny just kept fucking waffling on, both of you. So
That's so true.
1-0.
He doesn't get the full name.
Huh? Oh, true.
He's got it.
I'm so used to doing
Yeah.
the initials. And we have Prism versus Cindra here. This should be an interesting one. Any thoughts and feelings on this matchup?
Seems like I'd rather be Cindra,
Yeah.
but what do you think?
I think it's down to the dice roll, honestly.
Whoever goes first.
Yeah, whoever goes first.
Or do you want to go second? And start pushing in damage, pressure,
I think you want to go first as Prism.
set some stuff up.
Yeah, I think you want to go first because it's Prism in the matchup. Just so
Yeah.
you can't, so you want to let a Herald hit.
Well, and I guess Cindra can just start pushing damage.
Yeah, I mean, Prism could block it, but it's more just like the ease of mind of knowing that you're not going to get like turn 1 heralded. They'll reset the life here in a second. While we're doing all this, let's check the deck list.
Let's go.
Let's go. We've still got Jeff's one up there. Alright, so we got Santa's one coming up here now. You like the name?
He kept saying that he should have fought Kano.
Yeah. Well, when you see
you see
German's
what's
list,
playing.
he's gonna wish he brought Kano.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Nothing really special in
Is
this
this
list.
just pretty standard?
But if you look, second last card in the red section, Lost in
Lost in
Thought.
thought. German
Really
was
cool
telling me
card.
before how lots of Prisms are playing that now.
Yeah, yeah.
And it gets rid of a popper.
Gets rid of a popper. Also, like, I had it played into me as gravy,
Yeah.
and it was so annoying.
Jeez.
Because like your whole turn revolves around like, oh, I'm gonna get this tipple. I'm gonna play this tipple, and then
Yeah.
like it's my gold
Then you
engine.
can't get gold. You can't
Yeah.
get rid of the ally or whatever you needed. Yeah, the blue.
Yeah.
Because Lost in Thought's crazy. You get the ponder, right? You don't draw. Like Phantasmaclasm, you used to draw a card at least.
Yeah.
But Lost in Thought, you have to wait. Like you just don't get the card.
Yeah.
You just do not. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But you get a ponder, but like, who wants
Whatever,
a ponder token?
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty brutal out there. And then if we're looking at German's list, in a second, there we go. I had to but like change how this whole scene was laid
didn't
out
fit.
because the amount of reds that are in this list.
That's pretty standard, right?
Yeah, I know, but it's just like,
Damn.
it just goes off the page. It's crazy. But yeah, something that I found interesting while piecing this together last night is he's got 4 poppers,
Yeah.
and he's also got like all like 3 Art of the Dragon Blood, 2 Art of the Dragon Fire, and then 2 Art of the Dragon Scale, I think, something like that.
Yeah.
He's off the other Art of the Dragon, which is the Destroy Arsenal, but he's on the Equipment Destruction.
Yeah,
the
okay.
Deal 2 damage, and I forgot what the last one is. We can have a look in a minute.
I don't know. I haven't played much Cindra.
But as I was saying about Xena potentially wanting to have played Kano, look, there's no AB. There's nothing for Wizard at all. I feel like it is a bit of a gamble, even as...
I wonder if he doesn't have AB because he's pushing that much damage. Would Kano be able to kill him? Probably, yeah. Yeah.
You just need to find the pieces in time.
That one that draws cards. I forgot the name of it.
Open the Floodgates.
Yeah.
That card's cracked. And like against a deck with 0 AV,
Yeah.
you're procking it off 1.
He would bring in maybe the claw.
Yeah, but even then, like...
Yeah, it doesn't do much.
Oh, the Wildfire comes in for 6 now instead of 7. And then everything's ants.
Damn.
Yeah, you would get hosed, I think. But yeah, no Kano here today.
1 Blanche. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think it's a lot of the Dory lists. I still think they do it. They run like 1 of each 7-power popper to throw off prisms. Like they'll run 1 Raging Onslaught, 1
Yeah,
Blanche,
okay.
and 1 Fionel's Fighting Spirit, or like Battlefront Bastion. So the prism thinks you're on 9, and they're playing around you being on 9, but you're only running 1 of each. It's a good strat. I like it.
Surely 1 is better than the others, and you just play that one, though, right? Or is it just for pop?
I think it's just
Just
because
the
you're Dory, and
Yeah.
you need to kind of like get the points where you can.
Yep. Does Blanche stop gravy much?
Definitely has the ability to. Oh yeah, actually it's huge.
It blocks 2 though, right? Oh, feels bad.
Yeah, but yeah, into gravy, you throw it at them, and like the compass is. Or you can't even play cards from your graveyard.
Yeah.
You don't have blue cards.
And you usually got to spend time killing the allies anyway, so you don't want to send the Blanche into an ally.
Yeah. Yeah, but then also like you can't Golden Tipple, you can't Conk, you can't Murderous Rebel, you can't Saltwater
if it
Swell.
gets
Like
in,
it's
yeah.
just completely turns off the hero. That card and Humble are very good into gravy.
Humble turns off the hero power?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
card
that's
could have been
pretty
a
good, yeah.
Majestic, honestly. I'm surprised it's a rare.
Yeah, they've made other ones similar that were Majestic, so
Yeah.
they should have made it a 3-block. I guess the Majestic ones now are 3-block, and then they made the rares 2-block.
Yeah, after Erase Face, they were like,
Yeah, that would, yeah.
we need to make these things 3-block instead.
Yeah, they're all like that now. It's so much better. So much better for the game.
Yeah,
right?
but now all the 7 powers are 2 blocks. It's so weird. Like Cut Through the Facade is a 2-block. The new card is a 2-block as well. That new card's pretty interesting.
No,
though.
wait, which new one?
The 7 power that so when it blocks, you pick 2 attack action cards from your graveyard, and your opponent
they
chooses
banish
one to
one,
banish and the other one to put on top of your
Yeah,
deck.
that's 3 for 7, right? And it's 2-block. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I wonder why they didn't make it just 3-block.
Yeah, me too.
Because who's using that card anyway? Like Vincent.
Vincent, I was thinking about, well, I don't play those decks, but I was thinking about it could be good in like Florian. So it's a popper in the Prism matchup, and either
get
you
stuff
speed
into your
up,
grave.
you speed up,
true.
decompose, and put a popper
Nah,
on top.
no way. It's too. It's
I know it's too
too
niche.
block. It's no good.
Yeah.
No good.
I'd be tempted to run it into Prism as Ira, but you kind of win that matchup anyway. It's kind of a win more card, I feel like, because when you're using it to its effect, somehow you are banking on the fact that you're going to see this card early and have 2 poppers in your graveyard already. And it's like, if you're running a deck that has that higher density of poppers, you might as well just
Yeah, just put a good card.
just run a 3-block instead, or
Yeah,
like
yeah.
run like a Sink Below. I don't
Nah,
know.
2 blocks are too clunky.
It's a cool Vincent card though. I think it's
Yeah,
cool.
alright. Does it help? It should help a bit.
Yeah, you just get a thing in banish.
Can you pick the same card twice?
No, they have to have different names.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be crazy.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
You want to give me a Felling or a Felling?
Yeah.
I think.
And then I'll put the other one on top.
Wait, which one are you putting in
it goes
banish?
into Vanish, yeah. I thought you get it. I forgot because Vincent gets to play it. But-
Yeah.
All right, we're on.
Sent a Herald and passed
Is that a bit blurry there?
the camera.
On. Oh no, it's right. It looks a little bit pixelated here.
Does it?
Cindra's hair. Nah, it's cool. It's fine.
All right. Spinning me out.
I think that's the mat. I think it's just the mat. It's like a pixel art mat.
Spreading flames here. Lets it hit. Kunai for
Gonna have
one.
Actually, I'm surprised no one's playing Ira. The deck seems good.
Yeah, I'm pretty much the only Iron Juror in Adelaide at this point.
I bought the cards.
What cards did you need?
Dual threat.
Yeah. Blood Splattered Vest?
Oh, does she play Blood Splatter Vest?
dude.
I thought you'd play tuning. I gotta get the plus part of vest. then.
It's so good.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
so good.
fair, yeah.
Like on Kadachi's Ira, and you run the retrieve package.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll flick a dagger and get a resource.
Did the show my list?
No, he was on Boomer Ira, is what people call it.
Yeah, that's what I'm playing.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I hate that.
Nah, that's the greatest Flesh and Blood deck.
But the greatest.
100%. Ira Mirrors for days was the greatest Flesh and Blood experience.
I played an Iron Mirror the other day.
Yeah.
I loved it.
That's what I'm telling you. It's
actually
good.
really
Yeah,
fun.
it's like proper Flesh and Blood.
Yeah.
That's what Guardian Mirrors are like.
Yeah.
That's why it's the best class. And then Ira's like pretty guardian-y.
Yeah, I'd say Warrior Mirrors were pretty cool before Kabuto.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that ruins
Did it?
the mirror. Yeah.
Even. Oh, you mean like Hatchet Mirrors?
Even Dawnblade Mirrors.
Yeah.
If you're both on you have to be on the same list though. I think that's the problem with like Warrior Mirrors is like you can't be assured that you're gonna be on the same list, but pretty much every Ira deck runs the same core, and then they're like, oh, I'm on a different one for 5 than you,
Yeah,
but it has
doesn't
no
matter.
impact.
Yeah.
Wow, he's down to 15. I'm so
He
sorry.
didn't
We
look
just completely blanked on that. But that's
So,
crazy.
Erudition can't be popped.
What happened?
How much do the boots block for? 2?
1. He's got a sink below.
Oh, too good. He must have a buff.
Yeah. Yeah,
I've
German has to do that
Look at
though.
him slam that buff down.
Draw 2, and then search your deck for a figment, put it in your hand, and shuffle your library.
Where'd
No,
the-
put it on the.
Oh,
in
the
area.
Erudition goes to Soul, yeah.
Yep. Do you reckon it's correct for Xander to gamble there and hope that German doesn't have the popper, and so he doesn't have to use Drainweavers yet, or do you think it's just send it time?
Yeah, it's got to be send it, I think. Because if he pops it, it's more that it will draw 2. Maybe he needs that. But now, what does Xander do here?
I honestly feel like he might get protection here. Just kind of insulate himself from the chip damage that he's going to incur.
Who knows?
Yeah. Maybe we can see it
Oh,
from
yeah,
a
see it
hand
from here.
cam. Yeah, it's Figment of War here.
So he wants to go in.
He wants to make a courage token. He wants to be courageous. Yeah, I mean, this is a herald that, an angel that just gets value from being out.
Yeah.
Like some of the other ones won't be as potent.
Is he gonna? How many cards has he got? 4?
He's got 3 in hand, 1 in arsenal. So maybe he's hoping he gets popped here because I think he might have a Pierce Reality in hand. You can have a look.
Yeah, he's got Pierce Reality.
They just love kicking the thing. I just move the laptop. It's a little bit
Oh yeah.
in the way there.
Retribution.
Watching.
Fortune. All right. Hits. That doesn't have go again though.
No.
But I didn't see what he got. What's that one?
That is protection.
So there's the protection. Maybe he had it planned out.
Yeah. He's going to get his shields
It's a bubble.
now.
Yeah.
Probably flip the protection. Get some
Oh
more
yeah.
on the board.
He might be able to flip them both. Would he?
You can only do 1 a turn.
Ah.
Yeah.
Does that mean he's going to have an extra card? Wasted?
Pretty much, I think. Yeah.
2 cards wasted even.
Maybe he was hoping it got popped. So
Yeah.
But no, he pitched the Pierce Reality, so he's planning for something.
Yeah, he must have something here.
Yeah, I mean, now he's got the, if he halos next turn, granted that he lives through this turn,
Yeah.
he'll have a halo ready to,
Should have couldn't he have chucked the Lost in Thought in there? Oh no. Maybe?
Ignite's a fantastic start. Now, Xena has the option to block with Footsteps here. and then use the spare pitch remaining to Halo on
Yeah. Oh,
German's
Halo.
turn.
Yeah.
And that would mean that he doesn't lose the forward, he just loses a shield. But the problem is, almost every time the card that comes after Ignite is just a kunai anyway.
He's got a blue, so he could do the boots and flip something later. Or would you not want to do that? Save it.
I think he needs to kind of hit the gas now on
Yeah.
Figment of Erudition. He has the
Yeah.
2 ward to flip on this turn, and then. Oh wait, no, he'd need the full blue to Halo and flip,
How-
because Empyrean Rapture only works on his turn to make the flip free.
Ah.
Yeah.
Halo's only one, right, though?
What do you mean? Only once?
One to flip?
Yeah.
One to do it? One to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, how much does Ignite come in for? 3?
2. But it's just he's got 2 ward and 4, 1 ward and 4 ward, so he needs to.
Yeah.
Oh, he's giving the Herald of Erudition here. Kunai. I mean, this Kunai is just going to get huge value because he just flips the other one, and then the Kunai says, "I'll take the 4 ward," or
Yeah, so he has to put the boots on here, right? Because can you flick it if it's on the chain? If he attacks with that one, can he flick that one?
Yeah.
You can, yeah.
yeah. He hasn't flicked.
Head jab.
Pretty much. What is this card called actually?
Ronin Renegade or something? No.
Yeah.
Maybe. Plays headlong.
That's.
Oof.
Why didn't he flick the Kadachi to get next? He could have got extra value.
Maybe he wouldn't have had 2 next turn if he flicked it.
No, he could have. Oh, but no. Wait, did he flick?
No, I don't. Yeah,
why,
I think he.
Why was one in the bin?
No, because it breaks.
Yeah, only when the commentary
Oh,
closes.
so he
though.
must have flicked it, but he flicked it off of the other attack, not the other dagger attack. Must not have had mana.
Yeah. He's just saying the lost in thought here, which is pretty funny.
He's lost in thought himself.
Yeah. I think he always.
Maybe you get rid of the blue. Nah.
Rising Resentment, maybe?
Well, that costs 1, doesn't it?
True, yeah, it does. But German hasn't used the Blood Splattered Vest yet.
Yeah.
And the Ignite goes into either making the Rising Resentment free, or you dagger and then Blood Splattered, get a resource and Rising Resentment, then banish the
One of the other ones that gets
Blaze Headlong.
buff
and then,
damage.
Yeah, also he's just got the blue, so.
Oh, he's got Rising Resentment, and then
Unfortunately, there are no bounds to the amount of bullshit either of these decks can kind of pull off. Yeah, Bloodsplatter Vest feels illegal. You should definitely try it in Ira. It's really cool.
that's cool.
Yeah.
Nah, but I'll be on the grind. I'm on the grind. I got that horn card, the one that you get a D-react out.
Imperial Warhorn.
No. It's like 1 for 5. And
Oh,
when you
Sound the Alarm.
Sound the alarm.
Yeah.
Got that.
I've been running that for ages.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I kind of rate it.
Yeah, it's so good.
It was better when New was legal.
You can play all the 1 for 5s. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm on. What are my 1 for 5s right now?
Sensor, surely.
Yeah. Play set of
Sensor's
Sensor.
goated.
That's the best card in the game.
Yeah,
Dude,
I love it in New.
Have you ever gone Kadachi Sound the Alarm, 1 turn, Arsenal Sensor, and then the next turn you know what's in their arsenal because they didn't play everything, and you saw their hands, so you named
so
that.
good.
Yeah. It's so sick. It's so sick. Yeah, the Kadachi build I feel just has a lot of versatility and getting through damage through.
No, I'd rather grind.
You know,
On the grind.
if you had to play one deck for PQ season coming up, what do you think you'd choose?
I'm thinking Jarl at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think you've got a good gravy match yet?
Well, I think that if Jarl got popular, the gravies can tweak it by adding just maybe even 1 more Humperdinck, and then it changes a lot. But right now, I think it's pretty good. They have to really know what they're doing.
Yeah.
So you can maybe get a few wins.
Yeah, it's a pretty tough deck to kind of play against if you're getting fatigued.
That's it, yeah. So they got to know. But then that's an issue. You don't want to be ever. I don't want to go to a tournament where I want to be the one making the decisions, the one being able to misplay, not relying on my opponent to, because you're not going to win like that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But with the yellow scarf for scars, it's so good against Gravy. It's
Yeah,
huge.
I saw those.
It's
Are they really that
huge.
good?
Yeah, because everything is 3 health or less.
Yeah.
So you just
What
send
if
it
they got
in.
a Sawbones out on top of a Swabby?
Kill the Sawbones because that's got 2 health.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. And then you
He's
just hammer
thought of it all.
4.
No.
And then you just like
Calm
I
down.
would just save. You got Crush the Weak, Oakenold, E-Strike, CNC. All of those can be just saved in Arsenal for when they put out the 6 guy, the chump,
Yeah.
and then you just kill it.
Dude, not with that new card coming out.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Yeah.
That's correct.
You swing 6 into a chum, they discard it.
cringe.
Cool. You've wasted your
Yeah.
turn.
I wonder though.
Actually done nothing.
Is it a? It could be a huge brick though if it misses. Like if they have it in hand, because they can't discard it from Arsenal.
Oh yeah, but you just discard it on something you're doing on your turn.
Yeah, but I wonder how tight the lists are if there's room for it.
Yeah.
If
yeah.
they're already playing Snag, which I think is better,
I think this new card's more versatile for sure.
maybe. Nah, but Snag's for the assassin stuff. You just boom on a bond.
Yeah.
See you
I don't
later.
know. I feel like you could take out. I mean, I need to see a list. Like the decks that run 2 back alley break line, you probably just run 1.
Yeah.
You probably just. I am a big Diamond Amulet unenjoyer.
How come?
I just don't think it's very good.
Nah, I think it's good.
Like you've got so many ways to generate Gold Kiss from anyway, that I don't think you need the extra action point.
You
Like,
might need it for like fatigue.
Yeah, it's good into fatigue, but like I played into. I just feel like you can be a deck that just shits out a huge board. Like if you're able to get the ball rolling early and you kind of like minimize your deck down,
Yeah.
like you just go tipple. I'm
Yeah,
going to play
so
Swabby,
good.
swing it for 7 with go again, and then play out a Sawbones pass.
Oof.
And what's your opponent going to do about it? Like,
Kill
sure,
both.
they can kill both, but they took fucking 20 trying to do it.
Maybe, yeah. But then later on, when you've run out of tipples, I think you need the amulet then.
I think it's just more important to kill your opponent quick than to worry about getting into a fatigue state.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. I think that the fatigues will find ways to stop that. I guess like only Jarl can though, because only Jarl can break the compass.
Yes.
The other ones are like, yeah, no,
Yeah,
it's,
breaking
you
the compass is really big. And I think you need Diamond Amulet for that. Yeah, we've completely rambled this game, but yeah, German's looking good doing
Yeah.
this.
Down to 3 and a ponder. Oh, that was just from that. This has only been 1 turn. So, Herald of Triumph.
Oh, flip. It's a yellow, goes on a
Let's
soul.
go.
Search for a figment. What do you think? He's getting an erudition, surely. Oh, he's just gone straight past it. Surely you get it for the ponder token.
He's just checking what he's got. Oh, he's got the
Triumph.
Triumph.
Yeah, so everything that German has -1 this turn.
I don't think German cares, does he?
It doesn't matter. Unless you attack with it and banish off the attack, it's not
Yeah.
doing anything.
I mean, like, I wouldn't have thought German would pop anything or defend here anyway. Send on 3 life. Or is that how you get caught?
I mean, Xena's got no cards left in hand.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
don't know,
Like, what's it- yeah. I guess he could get another figment.
Oh, if German's got
If
a
it's
7
hits.
power popper, yeah.
Yeah, but I guess
I'm
you get
quite
another
tired.
one.
I just completely forgot that there was a
Oh, yeah,
Herald
yeah,
still
yeah.
on the chain, like waiting to see what happened. And now it hits, and he probably gets erudition now.
What does Erudition do on
Ponder.
the board? Ah, it's alright then.
Yeah, if he gets it, that all you got. I could see him dying a little slower, but still dying. He's got Rapture, so he can flip one of these Heralds. Is the War still out, or is it Protection? Yes, you got Protection, Triumph, and Erudition here. Probably flip the Triumph. Yep. And then Ponder Pass.
Speed Ponder.
Sounds like a special agent name.
Speed
Special
Ponder.
Agent Speed
Special Agent
Ponder.
Ponder. Sponder. Coming in for 1. Humble 1. Has he got a blue?
Not sure.
Surely.
Just Flick Knives, Ruins, any... Oh, he's only got 1 knife. Oh, this is alright.
Yeah, he's got the blue.
Yeah.
Yeah,
gotta
but
see what
he'll
the
be able to
follow-up
get that
is.
one back for free.
Yeah, at the end of this turn, he'll have
Is that a blue?
3... No, it's a red.
3 Gargan.
And
Wouldn't
now
believe it.
German surely flicks the Kuno just to get rid of the forward.
Ah, so good.
Yeah, flick knives are they're a menace these days. They're so much stronger than they used to be.
Yeah,
Like it's kind of crazy.
because you can get them back.
Yeah.
I'm glad they exist. They kind of seem alright. They're a cool way for aggro decks to not just be like super big blowout turns, and it's a bit more interesting. Maybe I haven't played against it much, so
Yeah,
That
I think
might
it's
be-
maybe just a little bit too easy to get, like retrieve
yeah.
in general.
But they banned some of those retrieve cards, didn't they? Or-
No, they've just been Zephanitos.
Ah, that's right.
Yeah.
Just play Jarl and break the flick knives.
Flick knives.
Yeah, it's easy.
Tony speed ran that in a game that we played, but he was also on Summit, so he lost the game.
Yeah,
so.
I want Summit to be good, but it's just so annoying.
He was like, man, I really need this Summit to be like better.
Yeah.
So he he got the ward value. That's cool. I really need this Summit to be better. So he just like used Stalagmite at the worst possible times, like twice, just because he's like, I need it to be
Needs
6
break
power.
it away. Yeah. They should have made Summit cost like 3 if it's not, and it could be 3 power even.
Yeah,
I don't
we've
know,
spoken
like,
about
do
it.
something,
We've spoken
yeah.
about it.
All right.
If you
Ravenous
just
Rabble.
honestly, if you just make it, what's it called, Winter's Wow, but it's never more than 3 power, I think that's fine.
Nah, the Frostbite one hits too strong.
Even if it's 3 power, so you can just
Yeah.
block it with a card.
Yeah, it's too good, I reckon.
Well, no, it's Frostbite on an exposed piece, but
Oh, maybe.
it's only
Maybe,
3
yeah.
power, and then like you have the option once your shield's broken to pitch 6 into it and make it 6 power.
Maybe you could do that. I think it would still be broken
Really?
because it will always get a card, and that's pretty good.
Yeah, but you have to be exposed first though.
True. Maybe you're right. Maybe it wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, you might be right actually. And you pitch. Maybe they should have made it. You got to pitch an ice card.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
I still think it's risky. Like Winter's Way was too strong. It's too strong.
Yeah, it felt really bad to play against. Like, oh man, I'm not going to get into it, but it's crazy that card came in for 4.
Yeah.
Like,
I
what
think
are
it
we
had to
doing
because they
here?
balanced it with Briar, and like Briar was doing cook damage,
Yeah,
so
but
they
like,
had to like they both just
Look
got
at
cooked.
Titan's Fist. It's
Hey, Times was pretty good.
yeah, I know,
Yeah.
but like that's a conditional 4. This is
Yeah.
4 always. Make a frostbite on him
They were
always.
just going in hard. It was a majestic game. Yeah, they were just going in hard with the.
Jimmy
Tales
Dubs
of Aria.
loves his M's.
I don't know if he was involved.
Gemman's got no kunos here, so there's a chance.
Xander somehow
that
has.
he might break.
Oh, he's passed. I was like, how's he got all these cards? He's bricked.
I didn't remember Erudition drawing you 4 cards. There's a good starter.
He's not bricked.
Fire first tenant of Fire Fist or some shit like that.
Is
Wait.
it?
First tenant of Strike First. I got that way
First
wrong.
tenant of strike first.
Yeah, it's so weird, right? Because you got all the Art of the Dragon cards, and there's a whole series of
Yeah.
them, and you got Fire Tenant, Strike First, and that is their only card in the Fire Tenant kind of
Oh,
series.
what?
Yeah, I hate
They're
it.
coming later.
Stay tuned. Super Slam. I was about to say Summer Slam.
SummerSlam.
I had that on DVD.
How good. Hey, coffee man.
Prism's getting pretty brutalized right now, yeah.
Where's Michael? Where's other Michael? They're playing Beyblades.
Let it rip.
You know they sell like Beyblades booster packs at Montbrook?
I don't know. They
crazy.
have Beyblades tournaments here.
Yeah,
do they?
that wasn't a joke. At the back they play Beyblades.
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got kicked out
Yeah, that was
of
so
our
loud.
stream because we had to play Beyblades.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, man, I got so back doing some gardening yesterday. Getting old, man.
Yeah. Do you stretches before you come
I
in?
should have. Been doing now. In the booth.
You ever stretch your hands?
Not really. Is that a thing?
Yeah, I stretch my hands all the time, man.
That's because you play guitar.
Yeah, I got pretty bad hand pain.
Yeah. I used to play Guitar Hero and I'd go stretch my hands a bit.
Yeah.
Run them under hot water for a bit, loosen.
Yeah. I used to use hand warmers.
And see, they didn't exist back then. Maybe they did. I should have got a warm towel. That's it, game.
Yeah. Like a wheat patch.
String. Yeah, good old wheat pack. Hot water bottle. But
Wheat packs smell amazing.
really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alexander died. You can imagine Prism just, that little dagger flick, and she just falls to the knees, falls down face first.
Oh, your deck was more unfair than me.
Back to the library, mate.
Woe is me. It was a good game though.
Too much reading, I reckon.
Yeah, looking at the list again. It's just
Pretty standard, isn't it?
yeah. It's
There's a
just good
3 go
stuff.
again, 3 go again, 3 go again, 4 go again.
One thing that's interesting is 2 Oath of Loyalty. That might be because he's on the Art of the Dragons and the cut throughs.
What is Oath of Loyalty? That's when you play it
It's
and
a
you just
0
get a
for 4.
fealty.
No, it's a 0 for 4 go again, but you have to play Draconic cards.
Oh, the
And it
rest
has
of the
to be
turn.
first
Yeah.
card as well.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. That's
Yeah.
right. Yeah. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it is a good card. It's weird that he's on 2 though.
Is everything is a draconic card anyway, right?
No. Yes, like all the Art of the Dragons aren't
They are.
Draconic.
Oh, they aren't.
No, they aren't Draconic. Ancestral Empowerment is not a Draconic card.
Yeah, but that's a. Oh, can you play attack reactions though, or instants?
No, it's all cards have to be. So,
Does it block 3? Display
What?
loyalty.
Oath of
Oath
Loyalty?
of Loyalty?
Yes, it does.
Ah, yeah.
You got Cut Through, which
Ravenous
is not a Draconic. Rabble. Yeah, there's definitely a few cards that could brick. if
True,
you were to-
actually.
and you haven't made the fealty generation.
Damn. All right. Well, should BRB.
Yes. Yeah, we get a little break now.
Yeah.
Game ended early.
These guys not afraid to pay. They don't want to get their 50 minutes worth.
No.
They're in.
Yeah, well, good games to the players, and we'll see you in
Great
round 3.
games, guys. Yeah. See you everyone soon. round 3 of the Glory Seeker League, everyone. We've got Slippy Mirror here with Jason and Ryan. Both 0-2, having a rough day so far, but luckily you just go straight into top 8, so it's alright, they're still in. So, do we have their deck lists?
Someone bumped the hell out of the camera.
Oh, it's way off, yeah.
We have that clip. Yeah, we do.
That's alright, go fix the camera up. Alright, that looks better. Alright, much better, and he's coming back. So yeah, Slippy's here, both 0-2. I just saw Jason, he just lost to Jarl. It was down to the wire, they both almost had been decked out. And then Ryan, I think, just lost to Oscilio.
Doing an Oscillion damage.
Oscillion damage. No, that was Tom. I think it was more of a tight game with Ryan.
Oh, you took. Oh, both Ryans played against.
Oh, yes,
the
yeah.
Oscillios.
And then it's another Oscilio played against a Victor and did 30-something damage in the last turn. It's pretty cool. Okay.
Okay. Ryan doesn't look super happy about that one.
Interesting, Ryan, no. Jason, a bit touchy today.
Yeah.
Must be the new beanie.
Yeah. Let's check that these hand cams are working.
Yeah. Oh, true mirror here.
Something's happening.
Do they start on 38 then? Oh, and he's flipping and he's going on. Oh, Jason luckily has that D-React.
It's fully broken for some reason.
What is the camera?
No, not the camera, the hotkeys. Hold up.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Stop spamming. Stop spamming.
I'm not pressing it. All right, Jason luckily with the D-React there. I think it would have been really bad if he didn't. All right, looks like Jason's getting ready to flick knives here too. All right, there we go. Back on. Cameras weren't working. So Ryan knows that obviously he's going to flick there. Oh, damn! Got him back with the same thing. Let's go. Oh, he's got a D-React as well. Oh, and he's going to shred. That was cool. Jesus.
Hand cams are
Offline. No,
offline
he just
for the
fixed it, didn't he?
no.
Oh, I swear it worked.
Yeah, I was clicking it. I can click it, but for some reason the hotkeys aren't working. Not even on the stream
looked-
laptop as well.
Ah, what?
So
That's
yeah,
weird.
yeah. I
Just
pressed like it twice and it just stopped working.
Shivers. this was a cool turn.
Yep. Yeah.
On turn 0, Ryan buffed up, trying to just get some easy damage in, but Jason had to de-react. This time, Jason went in with the mark of the Widow, the one that if
Yep.
it hits a mark, they have to discard,
Yeah. Vanish.
vanish,
Yep.
and then Ryan blocks it, obviously, flicks, and then does a mantle for 3, and then Ryan had a direct as well.
Damn.
But then Jason another buff.
Oh, it's
so
interactive,
good.
isn't
It
it?
was pretty good. On the stack.
Kiss of Death.
I think that was huge for Jason because not only did he push damage, he like licked it, took his hand.
Yeah, and now Jason's got full tempo here.
Yeah.
Off Arsenal though,
Full
which is
grip.
big.
Yeah.
Full grip.
Wait, does he have full grip?
He's off Arsenal, but he's sending
Looks like he's only got 2 cards, 3 cards.
4. It'd be nice if the hotkeys were working, but OBS.
So frustrating.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying.
Okay. Oh, gets that death touch into the grave, which is good. Hunter's Clave. Flicks the Kiss of Death.
Nice.
Takes 2. Takes 2 or 3. Oh, because he also didn't block the dagger.
Yeah.
Shrink.
Jason's got a sink below. Yeah, I paid. Interesting.
Yeah, just Arsenal with the sink below. Oh, couldn't even use them. That's weird. What is that card?
Yeah. It's weird that he didn't Arsenal the sink, but I guess he's playing around CNC.
You reckon? It's just a wild game already.
Yeah,
True chaos style.
my feet are off the
True
ground.
chaos.
Before the game, I heard them discussing that this might just be an aggro race. Let's just get it over and done with and see who can kill the other person first. But I reckon the game slows.
Yeah, I
they
don't
both
think
said that,
so.
and then they both brought in like 6+ areas.
Yeah, I think this is a pretty grindy game.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, maybe not grindy, but you got to know when to go.
Yeah, I think Flick Knife shortens the lifespan of this matchup considerably.
But does Slippy play the guy that makes the graphene Flexera?
Oh, he's gone and banished the Hunter's Clave,
Oh,
potentially. I think maybe you need to pick an action card. Not sure, let's have a look. Bonds of Attraction. No, he's banishing
no,
it.
you pick
Wow.
anything. Oh, is that a misplay?
Banishing the Clave.
From Jason for letting him have that.
Look, I think I was looking at Ryan's list. He's done 3 of those red Bonds of Attractions. I think he's really
So
picked
good.
for the mirror and for Gravy. And Gravy's not here today.
Yeah.
But really, really, really good in the
Yeah,
mirror.
okay, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, he's got it. But still feels bad.
Yeah. And look, that's one floating in Tunicon too. If this is a CNC after this, it is a CNC after this.
Great call, great call.
You're just sad. And look at that, he's got full tempo now.
And now he goes in hard. Yeah, that is really bad.
Yeah. Full tempo, and Jason just can't retrieve a Clave now, so he's gonna have to be really careful.
Yeah.
I think the way that Ryan Royals texts his Death Touch? Nice. That is a good
that's so
rebuttal.
good.
I think the way that Ryan Royals builds his list is very fun to just
Yeah.
watch because it's very targeted.
Yeah.
Like he has got a few poppers in this list with
Yep.
CNC. I think he's got 1 Death Touch.
Yeah.
He's got 3 Pictor pieces, 4
Yeah.
Prism. He's got 3 Bonds of Attraction, 4 the Mirror.
Damn.
Yeah. It's a shame that I didn't. We didn't get to look at the list. So I would have liked to pick it apart a little bit. One might say pick the pieces.
Yeah, pick the pieces. That Death Touch gave him a Blood Rot, and it's going to give him 8 damage for
You
one.
don't mind a
tuning
1
counter.
card 8, do
Yeah,
you?
pretty good. Not
Yeah.
even. Yeah. Oh, because Death. Mwah.
oh, you know, block this, yeah. Dude, this is great. This is great.
This is exciting, eh?
Yeah, yeah.
Codex
yeah.
doesn't have a Leave No Witnesses yet. But does he play Leave No Witnesses?
You almost wonder.
Oh, he's got another one, that's why.
Oh, Codex, damn. Yeah, I thought it was CNC that's the last card in hand. But apparently not. I thought
No,
he drew a
apparently
CNC.
not.
I
I
thought he
don't
had a
know.
whiteboarded one in hand.
Gross.
Yeah, hotkeys still not working. Love OBS.
Oh. How can you fix it? Restart?
I'd imagine.
Or do you have to just go manual?
I'd imagine it's a restart, but
You don't wanna do
the
that.
time window between, you can pause the stream on YouTube, like you can fully disconnect it and then reconnect
Oh, that's
it.
cool.
But I don't know how long the time window is, so it might just close the stream. We did that one week where the
Yeah.
stream messed up,
We had,
and
like,
we got
bunch of-
2 in the same
Yeah.
category, and that wasn't ideal.
Nah, it's alright.
Just looks ugly on the page. So you got these 2 videos that are the same.
Nah, 100%.
Mm.
Nah, it's alright.
No Leave No Witness in Arsenal, which is quite nice though.
Yeah. I wonder if he plays Leave No Witnesses. Surely.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, he's taking the infect. Oh, that's a lot of damage. But Jason should be able to rip his hand a bit here.
Mm-hmm. Let's hope Jeff finishes early so he can
can order
start
the
set up the pizzas.
Yeah.
Just have a quick 10 minutes to eat and then back into it.
Yeah,
'cause
back in.
I would like.
You can probably do one round while the pizzas come to top 8.
The Domino's
Probably
pretty,
take it.
Domino's pretty
Oh,
quick.
it's from Domino's.
Well, I don't know if it's from Domino's, but
They can be quick, yeah.
yeah.
Australian Pizza Bar down the road.
Yeah, dude, they're legends. They upped the
Dude,
price of
dude.
their garlic naan though.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I'm gutted.
How
and,
much?
and the price, it's like $2 more now. But you also used to be able to get like a small margarita pizza for like $4 there, and now it's like $7.
It's still pretty good, but
But
inflation.
$4, man. When I first moved to Adelaide, I lived on that.
Yeah.
I lived like a 2-minute walk from one, along with.
how good.
Have you ever been to Sofra Kebab before?
Yeah,
Shout out Sofra
Sofra
Kebab. Sofra Kebab.
bro, I've just been living off the KFC deals last month.
Yeah.
The 30 nuggets for $10.
That's pretty good.
Unreal. The other night, played FaB, went home, 10 o'clock, it's 30 nuggets.
Nice. Yeah, they do. There's like a chicken place near where I live that was doing like.
Was that in Honey Beach Road?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Fat
know the
chicken.
one. Yeah, I know the one. I've never been there, but I know the sign.
So good.
Oh, yeah.
So good. Yeah, you need to go to Fat
Chicken
Chicken.
shops are too good.
Yeah. We get like a roast chook probably like once a month from there,
Oh, yeah.
and like you just get like roast. It's like a family deal.
Yeah,
so you get
chips,
roast chook, chips, gravy, and a drink and a salad.
So good.
So we get a pasta salad.
Yeah.
Ooh, just cuts through. It's something different. Something devious.
Well, back to the game.
Mm.
Art of Desire Body.
This is a fantastic card for
This
the mirror.
card's so good. This card's just so good all the time.
Yeah. People didn't play it as much in new, in
Yeah.
red.
Yeah.
But having go again on it, it's like
I think they play it more now. Remember I used to play it against your Ranger? I used to play this card against Ranger.
Azalea, yeah.
And Hill too.
yeah. I couldn't stand playing. That's a big reason why I stopped playing Azalea.
That was a great
It's
game.
The new matchup.
That was so fun playing new into
I really despised it.
I had the one block boots as well. Just made it easy.
Yeah,
These ones, whatever these are called.
Black Tex?
Black Tex.
You ran Black Tex in
Yeah.
Oh.
I ran Black Tex into Zen. I thought they were good too. Because then you could go something, string, and then sensor.
Yeah, I
Or
guess you
just,
ran surgical extraction in
double
that deck
buff.
as well.
Yeah.
So you always have the ability to generate gold off Leave No
Yeah.
Witness and Surge.
And even if it's only one, you don't really need it for bonds, or it still does the job for bonds, because you usually have those double ones, those Hiss and Spider Bite, whatever they're called, that
Venom
make
Spite,
that make the extra token for you. So, and you got the gloves if you need it.
Yeah. Do you think it's worth here for Jason to swing Clave before Death Touch just for the mind game? Maybe I've got a pump on it. Because you got the 2 float, you might
He's
as well,
got the 2
right?
floating. Yeah, what's he going to use it for?
Nothing. I feel like.
But even with that, why wouldn't you do it?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I think that's.
Oh, because he's got his own blood rock.
He can't pay for it. He's only got 2 float. You need 3.
I'm not sure what's gone through Jason's mind.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to come in for nothing because you got a frailty.
Yeah.
But oh shit, sorry.
Oh, it's true. So he didn't even worry.
No, but I feel like that's something that players should do.
Yeah, you could go string on top.
Yeah, you just mind game it.
Why not? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. He hits.
If it does
Royals
0, does it
in
give
there.
you a mark?
No, it needs to hit.
Ah,
It needs to hit.
Needs to do damage.
Yeah. Jason's never flicking that dagger. He's been shell-shocked by the bonds of attraction. There's no way he's going to do
Yeah,
that.
I think you're right. He doesn't want to even use it, just in
No.
case.
There it is again.
Alright, he's blocked that one. I've never seen someone block so
I
far.
wouldn't even block this card, hey.
I'd probably let him have that.
Yeah.
But he might have a codex. You get the leave no into the arsenal, into the grave.
True. Yeah, because it still gets rid of Jason's codex target.
Yeah.
Maybe that says something about Jason's hand to Royals that he's got codex.
Oh yeah.
You know, I don't want
That's
you to get rid of my
right, yeah.
codex targets.
This kind of a 6 plus 2.
Yeah.
Oof. These infects are brutal.
Yeah. It's mini death touch.
True.
This card's insane.
Yeah, so good. I used to love the inertia one in new.
Oh, what was that called?
It was just like this, but
Yeah.
inertia something.
It's not called Wither, is it? Is that the frailty?
It could be, and it's got like a.
It's all blue.
Yeah, it's all blue, and it's got like a. Kind of looks like a
Sedate.
Middle Eastern sort of dude. Yeah,
Sedate,
like
yeah.
he's out of Aladdin.
Yeah. What?
Go look up Sedate, you see what I mean? Unless I'm thinking of the wrong card.
Yeah. It's like a French person
See,
saying a
he's
date.
like Middle Eastern.
It's
dude,
like,
straight
oh,
out of Aladdin.
true.
Yeah, phew, saved it.
Yeah, that's interesting for the pits, hey? Like lore-wise.
Damn.
Oh my gosh, his torso looks revolting.
He's got the
though.
runes on him.
Yeah.
He's
That's
actually
cool,
a rune blade.
Smooth blade.
Smooth blade. What's this one?
So this is a persuasive prognosis.
For 4. He buffed it with the. I know what the card is, but I don't know.
Royals
what
has to think about this.
At least Jason's got his boots still to block with.
Yep. He can always cover himself from the break point of leave no witness. But I think before that happens, you're going to put Crown of Providence on it first, on a leave no. That's a big tempo steal in this matchup.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah.
But you get got by black text, which is the problem. Like if they black text it and then codex you,
Yeah.
and then just play another leave no witness, you're crying.
Yeah. Oh, he's giving him that. He really doesn't get hit.
Is that 4? Yeah, that's 5.
No sync.
Yeah.
I heard it.
It's
That's alright. Doesn't do you. that
yeah.
much.
4, banish top. It's a red. Make it silver.
String.
Look, I think if you're Jason, you've seen no codexes.
Yeah, you're about to come.
You're about
yeah.
to start really doing some damage.
He's got 3 more armor than him.
And Ryan Rose has got 3 cards here, so
Yeah, can't
what are the
surely-
chances he actually arsenals
It's
something?
probably like 6 then 3 or something. Oh yeah, without an arsenal. Oh, he gets the dagger though.
Tunic for graphene. Go
Don't
again.
you have to pay for that?
Yeah, he tunic for it.
Yep. Makes
Yeah.
sense.
I think this is a really cool interaction though. How it's got
Yeah.
stealth, so Slippy gives it go again.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah. Jason is on 3 death touch. That's brave.
That's wild,
Yeah, that is really brave.
I've never actually seen Jason play Assassin. But he tells me he does.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
his new deck was, he got quite good at new.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah. I remember almost losing to it at Modbury
Yeah.
on
Almost.
Enigma. Almost. It was a really good game.
Yeah.
He played it really well, and then like right at the end, because we went right till time.
Yeah.
He made like one crucial mistake, and like
Then you just run away
can't make
with it.
mistakes against Enigma.
True.
Just kind of get shit housed.
Deck check.
I think Jason can afford to take this. He goes to 8, but he's able to send like.
What is it?
Oh, I really want to see what's in his hands.
He's taking it.
He's taking it.
So it's taking on the chin.
Cop it on the gob.
Assassin cards are not cheap. Hey, you probably didn't pay to block with them.
Yeah, I was looking through people's lists,
Yeah.
and it's like, oh, this deck's pretty reasonably priced. This deck's pretty reasonably priced, and both the assassin decks were like double the
Yeah, you
cost
put it
of
onto
everything else.
February, and
Yeah.
it has in the top like buy
Yeah.
and how much it costs, and they're always like 2K. It's like okay, no worries.
It should have a warning saying, "Are you sure? are you sure
Before
this
you
is the
click
right thing for
assassin
you?"
class, yeah. Warning. Nino, warning.
Poor Jason has not found a codex still.
What is the card that he
but
played?
he's
Is that a
debuffed.
persuasive?
He's debuffed the tunic.
Oh,
With
he
tarantula toxin.
breaks it.
So he leaks for 1, and what did we banished a yellow off the top. Though.
Oh,
What are
no
the
way. What a lick.
chances?
This buffs the persuasive as well, right? Doesn't it get +3 and minus?
No, that's
Tarantula?
no. So it needs to be a dagger attack to get the +3 and a stealth attack to debuff. That's why it's so
Okay.
good on like Graphene Calissa and stuff.
Yeah.
I was gonna
That's
make.
where it's
Sorry,
best.
fuck,
Yeah,
keep
go.
doing it. Oh no, mine. I'm all good.
What's wrong?
I was going to say it shouldn't have Jason have gained a life. I think he should still be on
No,
paint,
'cause
but he banished a reaction, not an action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Persuasive. How unlucky, man. I mean, maybe he's happy to see it gone, but I probably wouldn't be
Yeah.
personally. I'd rather heal and rip another card.
Yeah, and Jason now he knows there's nothing. This isn't really going to get pumped. Oh wait, no, he's got Razor's Edge. Look,
Razor's Edge. Did he?
oh yeah, he had 2, didn't he? 2 red Razor. Oh no, he had 1 Razor's Edge, 2 Double Trouble blues, and another red card. We should have had a better work. Yeah, I don't want to sound too hopeful here, but I really think Jason's still in this.
Yeah, I think so too. Depends what Ryan can do here.
If he has a chain of really good codex turns, like I think that's been the
yeah.
decider in this matchup. Like Jason hasn't seen any, and Ryan's been able to throw 2 codexes.
Yeah, where are they? Yeah. Surely
know.
you think he's seen one. Surely he's got one in here now. Like,
Jason just needs to learn to shuffle better, I think.
I think he forgot to put him in.
But that was the worst part about new Persuasive Prognosis. Gain a life on block.
Yeah, so strong.
Like, what are we doing here?
Art of Desire Body, the blue one.
Yeah.
So good,
Yeah.
man. Block it, gain a life. Take a hit, gain 2 life. Whatever you want.
Draw a card as well.
Yeah.
If it's a blue.
So good. Nu was the best. Nu was like Guardian.
Yeah, I'm not like Ding Dong the Witch is dead. I'm very glad that Nu's gone, but I'm sad for you that she's gone because you really enjoyed that day.
Yeah, it's just Guardian, but like good.
Way
Like
better.
a real Guardian, yeah.
Way better.
Jarl's alright there. But I like Nu more. More disruptive. Nu's the most controlled deck we've seen, I reckon.
Yeah. I don't know why Jason's overblocking this. Unless it must
He
be 2
can't,
pumps.
he'll die.
It must be 2 pumps.
If he...
It needs to be like 2 reactions need to be played on Double Trouble to
Yeah.
give it the buff though.
Maybe he
but
does have
he's just
that
got the
Razor's
Razor's Edge, yeah.
He's changing his mind. He's thinking, hang on a minute.
He's thinking on the sync. These cameras are so out of whack.
Yeah, sheesh.
I can't even switch with normal hotkeys now. What is going on?
The stream.
Oh, that's trippy.
That's right.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah, it was the double pump. Oh, so it was Concealed Blade and Razor's Edge, but then Jason had this the shelter to cover it. Jason on a 2-card hand here. This could be deadly. Like, Royals doesn't have much block left, but you really don't want to be sending a... Oh, wait, no.
This doesn't have go again, right?
This is fine. Yeah, it does, because of Slippy's ability.
Of course.
Felicia's got stealth. Okay, so Royals has 0 daggers. This isn't an art. Where are the codexes? Oh,
Is this a
Black X?
codex?
Black X? Flicker Calistera?
He might just have codex here.
This would be the craziest player I think I've seen Jason ever do, because that's so high risk to send the graphene for 1 extra damage, but possibly not get go again.
I think he needed to just give it go again. If he's got a codex here,
Move to end.
oh, what the hell?
Okay.
Damn.
Okay. Best case scenario, this might just be another DVA.
Yeah. Maybe Jason's found all of them, but maybe too many.
Jason was able to rely on the fridge that he diligently kind of held.
Yeah, but he
all
just couldn't
game.
find anything to come back with.
No.
Not here.
Royals has not been punished at all this game for being off Arsenal, and he's been off Arsenal. He's been off the whole fucking time. It's actually making me mad. Like,
Yeah, but maybe it's smart.
yeah. I mean, yeah, he doesn't want to get got by Codex, but
Yeah.
he also just insulated himself from an early league no witness earlier in the game.
All right, this is coming for 6. This is brutal. Or 9.
Should be 6.
Should be 6.
I think he's facing it for Jason there.
Yeah.
Okay, they were both confused.
Oh, it's not looking good for Jason here.
Yeah.
Oh, and he's got to give him a 2 block. Is this the other death touch?
It is very nice for Jason that he
Why is
was...
it giving him 7?
Oh, no. Concealed blade. Pain in the backside's pretty good here. It's a good find.
Oh, so good.
Oh, you take one here every day of the week. Good arch.
Yeah.
Dude. Like, this has to be Codex, man.
Has to be.
Has to be. Like, if Ryan Royals gets away with it again, being off Arsenal,
can't
I'm
keep
going
getting
to
away
lose
with
my fucking mind. Oh my god! And he has no way to, like, he doesn't have another stealth attack because he would have just played it
Yeah.
last turn. So this is just 3. Where's the Codex?
I think Ryan will plot this.
Did they do like an agreement? Like, let's not play Codex? And
Then
Ryan's
Ryan's
just,
like,
yeah.
Saggy thought.
Codex should have the text on it. If you resolve this card into other assassins or rangers, you lose the game. So you can use it as a pitch card, but you never play it. So it helped the mirrors so much, I reckon.
Or it'll be like you don't have to discard because you like can read the book too or something.
Because you're a spiritual, lyrical individual.
What is that Arsenal card? Is it a D-React?
It's got to be a D-React. And Jason, like, playing against him as Dory is known for this kind of play of, I'm just going to keep it here for as long as possible. Like, even if I lose out on pushing more damage, like, I just need to hold it.
Just
But,
in
like,
case. Oh, it's
at
another
this
6.
point, at this, 5.
Oh, 5.
At this point, Jason is so far behind. Like when he sees the Codex, he's just gonna have to fucking block with
Yeah.
it because it and it blocks too.
Or play it like raw and then do nothing.
Oh no!
If he's got
If
the D-React.
this is the D-React, if this is the D-React. Say no blocks, Jason. Say no blocks.
No, it's not what?
Take
What?
It was a
bonus.
Okay, I understand keeping that then. I understand
Yeah,
keeping
but
that.
I don't think he's ever going to be able to have a 3-card hand. And he used all the stuff on the double trouble. Why didn't he just put the bonds there and play the... Because he played the double trouble instead of the bonds.
True.
Why didn't he just put the bonds out?
Yeah, that's very true. Because you need 3 reactions for bonds,
Yeah.
but only 2 for double trouble.
Yeah.
So I think
Oh,
I don't
true,
think he
true,
played
true,
3.
Yeah, no, you're right.
And look, he's got the Codex, but Ryan Rose is finally on Arsenal. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm fuming.
Gets 2 cards at least. Gets 2 cards.
Yeah. Do you think Ryan
Does this
Royals
give
is
him
at
the
a
flick?
spot? Yeah.
Maybe you do, because it depends what he's got.
Yeah,
If
I
he can
think-
go like 6-3, then...
Flick Knives gives you a deterministic win condition. But also maybe no, because if he doesn't have a way to retrieve a second dagger, and Jason
he's
is able to
taken
block
it.
stuff out, oh, he just took it. Never mind.
Never mind, true.
Dude, they're hungry. I want to eat some pizza in a second. Let's get this game over with. So, that's what I mean though. Like if Jason found that Codex return earlier, Ryan Rose is at 4.
Every turn, the buff, attack is so good.
Yeah, he's had all wave spin around. I think 3 turns in a row.
Yeah. Now he gets to flick one. Oh,
Oh,
no, that's
GG.
GG, yeah.
Like if Jason doesn't have a shelter, that's GG. Doesn't look like he does either. He's got a
Doesn't look
simple
like it's
line. Name a more iconic duo. Kiss of Death and
Flick nice.
yeah. What is that card on the left of Jason there, under his arm? Oh, that's another
Thinking.
hand card.
What's he checking for here? He's just slow playing. He's got a plan. He's got a strat. He must have a plan because he would know that he's dead, right?
I think he's going to use the sink to sink for a shelter
Ah,
and hope that Ryan Royals doesn't have the buff.
yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go.
And then Ryan Royals is just going to have the tarantula toxin
Oh,
anyway.
he's just jumped ahead.
Raise
Oh
edge.
no, he's going to have to use
Yeah, so sink the card, draw.
he'd have to use the shelter anyway. Because it's above, so he's dead anyway.
Yeah.
Even if it's 1.
Oh,
Oh, wait, what?
GG.
What's next card? No.
Wait, flip it, Jason.
Keep flipping.
Man, it came under the codexes, I think, though. Ryan Royals played really well as well.
Yeah.
But he played so recklessly and just didn't get punished for it, I think, as well.
Maybe just what you got to do. Like, he just played it correct.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a lot of reps on this deck, so the reckless route might just be how you're meant to do it. You're right. Entertaining game for sure.
Yeah.
All right,
Down to the
if these
wire.
guys don't come into top 8, let's look at their decks quickly for, not come into top 8, but don't get a stream match in top 8. I still want to look at their deck lists. Just have a little peek. We'll look at Jason's first.
What's Ryan's nickname?
You'll see it. So this is Jason.
Jason's
sourced,
too blanched.
sourced locally.
Wait, Jason's on 1 death touch.
He sent me 2 lists. I might have put the wrong one in by accident. I'm not sure. I think I've made a mistake there.
So he's got the bonds of attraction in blue as well.
Did I accidentally do
Maybe you've done them the wrong way
list?
around.
Let's see this one.
Nah.
No, they're both on bonds of attraction red.
Yeah.
I might have just done the wrong list. I'll talk to Jason about that.
Nah, this one looks like it's Ryan. Oh, yeah, the one that he sent.
Yeah, this was the one that I was sent by him. I might have just done the wrong one. Is it sideboard? All right, I'll have a chat to him in a second. But yeah, there's a difference in the list though.
Sandbagger.
Yeah. God knows Ryan Rose walked up to that table and said, "This is my worst matchup."
The mirror.
It's a cool list though. He's prepared for Wizard.
Yeah. Is the infect good for Prism too? Is that what that's for? So it like pops the stuff at the end if they try and flip? For Prism?
I think it's just a good card in general.
Yeah, it's just pretty good.
Yeah, like it's a 0 for 5 if it hits.
Yeah.
It's the same. I feel like it kind of feels the same slot as Pain in the Backside.
Oh
Where
yeah.
It's just a good going in card. But this one, they both got different upside.
Yeah.
Pain in the Backside has the upside of marking the opponent and then also not being a stealth card, so you don't waste your natural go
Yeah.
on it. But Infect feels a different kind of niche. Nothing else. Like I really like that people are running Concealed Blade now. That wasn't something that I saw originally
Yeah,
on
I've
the Slippy
seen,
list.
and it's gone up in price.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm trying to get mine for Iris still. I'm like, why is this card $30 now?
Sheesh. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Just play another blue 0 cost.
Yeah.
Does the job for Kodachis.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going Edge of Water tomorrow.
No, that seems a bit silly, that.
Yeah.
And
Naib did well at Pro Tour though, on it. But he was on a Tiger build too. It was really interesting.
who? Show me.
No, Naib.
Ah.
He came. I don't want to say 11th, but he came pretty close to
Oh
top
yeah.
8.
But you see the winning list of the calling was.
Yeah, I hate it.
No, that's so good.
I
That's
hate
what I'm talking about. No,
yeah,
it's so
yeah,
good.
yeah. Boomer Ira.
Yeah, that would cook your aggro.
Maybe. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I reckon it would.
I don't know. No, that's good. That's good. Congrats.
Nah, that was good timing.
Yeah.
Good game.
Has Jeff finished his game?
I didn't see it.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Because if we're going through him, then we can order food from him.
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to talk us through your list, mate?
Sure.
We've got it up on the stream now.
Stealth cards are good.
Do you like the name?
Sandbagging.
Yeah. I've got one for everyone.
Yeah, use this. Use this.
Not the
Yeah.
I've never sandbagged in my life.
You do the interview.
Hey, I'll have a break from it.
No, my throat's getting sore, man. You go for it.
Oh my god.
What's going on, Daxton?
Oh, wait. Oh.
Yeah, do a little deck tech interview.
Deck tech. Is
Deck
right.
tech.
Wait, do we want to do a full interview? We got time.
20 minutes.
Should we do a deck tech interview?
Yeah.
Nah, save it for the top 8. We'll do a top
Save
8.
it for the top
Yeah.
eight.
I'll just do a deck tech interview here and then we'll do a proper interview.
Yeah,
When he wins his first round of top 8.
When?
Easy. So the infects, are they good for Prism?
Yeah. Blood Box is awesome for Prism.
Yeah.
In fact, it's just 0 for 5 most of the time. If
Yeah.
you can like force it on hit, so it's good for Prism, like because it forces them to not be able to flip the Herald or the Angel or whatever
Yeah,
it is. You
that's
know, whatever the one that I don't like.
Yeah.
Good for Cindra because they're not incentivized to block, so it's like 0 for 5.
Yeah.
I think I cut it for this mirror. No, obviously I didn't.
No,
Just
you
messed
didn't. It was
with
so good, yeah. It did
because
so much
I
damage.
think I just need, because they're good because you can push through, but like, I just needed more cards. Like, they're low priority, but they're really good. Like, they
Yeah.
represent a lot when they work.
You don't have sync, do you? No sync below?
No sinks.
Nah,
The only
good.
D-reacts I've got
I think that's
is
two.
Mantle.
Looks
I
like
mean,
Shelter.
Shelter,
Looks
yeah.
like in that game, Jason had too many D-reacts. He kept getting bricked up.
Yeah, that's what I sort of figured. Like, you gotta be streamlined, like in the angry one.
Yeah.
Like, there's
Metas where I want more D-Reacts, but in those ones I'm probably more inclined to play Marionette.
Yeah.
He's a little bit more
Yeah, he's more-
classical assassin, while like Slippy just wants to punch.
Yeah, you want to go.
So like Shelter is really good utility. Just does a lot of the things. Like if he wanted to flee for the mark and I cared, I can like
Yeah.
prevent it, or it's like pseudo AB for like
Yep.
sort of like Oscilio
so
and stuff.
good,
So
Shelter.
it just does too much. So
Yeah. Is Blanche just a popper?
yeah, so it's a popper. It's also really good on the aggressive against Prism because they don't get their go
yeah,
again.
yeah.
But it's also really good against Gravy. So it's a
Yeah.
good hedging sideboard for right
Yeah,
now.
that's good. It
'cause
sucks that it blocks 2. Oh, does it block 2? Yeah,
It's
blocks
block 2.
2. Yeah.
In the matchup where I want to block with it, which is a Prism, it doesn't matter. It's just popper.
Yeah.
Like, and I wouldn't use it to block against Gravy because it can just shut down that turn.
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
effectively. So yeah, it could have no block almost. For the
And
sake
you-
of it,
yeah,
you know?
yeah.
Like,
Or just one block. It's
Yeah.
either a popper or
yeah.
it's, yeah.
So it's just easy tech. I expected more prisms, so I thought I'd.
Yeah.
Like I've got 9
Lots of Prism.
I thought there'd be another Prism too.
Between the picked pieces, the Blanche.
Is it red picked pieces? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's so good because you can cheat that in with the mantle, right?
Yeah. Well, even it's just good just to open with. Like,
Yeah,
It,
it's scary.
like I played a game against Sandra and like I just got to eat. I lost it, so
Don't listen to me for strategy advice,
but I ate like
10 damage.
Yeah.
He got,
flipped and 2 shields out of it, and
and I just follow up with picked pieces. of 10,
Yeah.
And it's just like it resets the board state.
Yeah, it's so good.
So
Even from new, I remember playing it. It's
Yeah.
so fun.
I don't know. Otherwise, this is kind of boring. They all look the
Looks
same.
standard. Everything, yeah, but does what it needs to do.
People are playing Saving Bloodshed right now with Bonkers.
They're not.
Yeah.
How come?
I don't know.
What are they putting in instead?
Anything. I don't know. It's crazy.
It's 0 for 4 draw card.
Is Concealed Blade good?
No, but it's funny.
Yeah. Is it just for sneaking at the end, or like?
So the common consensus is
Looking like you're playing between 10 and 12 blues.
So you just want to put them in?
it's a good blue. It costs a lot of slots because I've got
The 3 concealed, and then I've got the Mark of the Huntsman's in the sideboard, so it's
5 slots out of my 80.
which kind of sucks.
Ah.
But it is good because it can also pump any assassin attack, so you can pump Leave No Witness with it.
Oh, so it's any assassin attack? Oh, so that's pretty good. That's
It's
pretty
not
good.
bad.
Yeah.
I was previously playing the generic one, generic attack reaction +1, and marks them.
It's really dumb. It's exposed.
Okay. Okay.
It's generic from Hunter that is
yeah,
marks
nice.
plus is 1. And
Yeah.
it's similar slot, but that doesn't block.
That's pretty good.
And you can't play it if you're marked.
Okay.
So
This is a little bit less conditional because it's a 3 block.
Yeah, you want the 3 block.
You can
build your own mark with it by flicking a dagger and then equipping a dagger from the sideboard.
Yeah.
It's super risky, and you saw like what happened in my double triple turn.
Yeah.
Like I probably could have found a slightly neater line, but I knew he had to react the second he did that first block. And I'm
Yeah.
like, I have to just get it out of his hand.
Yeah.
And I had to activate both double troubles to try and get it out of his hand.
Yeah.
So it's like,
No, it was good. You had to get rid of it.
I had to do it to try, because this is all, like, this matchup's all about momentum. Like, if you were one accelerating, like, you saw, like, he couldn't
Yeah.
keep up, so I'm just hammering him.
That's why infects are so good, because they don't affect your hand. They don't, but so you have to take it.
Yeah.
So like you get to, it's 15 damage for free. Like you're doing 15 damage. So
Yeah,
good.
they're really good.
It's like the new mirror.
Yeah, they're the weirdest one. Like, they're the on hit that people aren't incentivized to block, but do cut off. Like, that's kind of the strategy behind the whole list.
Yeah.
It's meant to be like every card matters.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want, like, the only raw damage is the pick up the point.
What?
Yeah.
The sandbagger. Who?
Yeah, and I've never sandbagged. I don't know.
Yeah. Pick up the point. Is that the one that picks up a dagger from
Yeah,
the
the
grave?
tree.
Yeah.
Yeah. I kind of I cut it sometimes now, but it still just a 0 for 3. Like, it's still
Yeah. It's
good.
still alright. It blocks 3.
2. And the retrieve does matter because I kind of want to be flicking every turn.
Yeah.
Because, like, it's just free.
There's so much damage. Yeah.
So, like, it's good. It's a pay 1 attack for 4. It's kind of
Yeah.
how I mapped it in my head.
Yeah.
It's copies like 4 to 6 of pain in the backside.
Yeah. I see.
So
Yeah. It's so true because like
pain is so much better.
you flick 4 times, and that's well, yeah. You flick 4 times. That's 10% of their life. Like gone for no reason.
Yeah,
So it's so good. Yeah. Ah, nice. Pretty good. Slippy. No Mario. No more Mario.
I think they're both good. I think Slippy is slightly better.
Yeah.
Or at least the way how I want to play him. Like, I've definitely played both a lot. Like, I've definitely played more Slippy now. But, like, Slippy just does it all for free. Like, he doesn't have to work as hard.
Yeah.
I think Mario is better in a field where there's less prevention effects stopping dagger flicks.
Yeah. Okay.
Which there wasn't for a while, like in the first couple of weeks, and it was crazy because every attack's a 0 for 4.
Yeah.
Go again, right? But then they, like, once people start going crazy and playing things like Calming Breeze, and you're never flicking and marking,
Yeah.
you either play Mario in a way that's like upfront unconditional marks, and like kind of like almost like a Dory style, like, you know, front pump and attack,
Yeah.
which is fine, or you just play Slippy.
Yeah.
Like, or you just say 0 for 3, go again.
Yeah.
Like, and he can go do weird things. Like, I think I did it, where it's like 0 for 3, go again, clave, graphene, which is go again from
Yeah.
the clave, and then another attack.
Oh.
You can go quite wide and do
Yeah.
some weird stuff. And,
So good.
like, you just
And they're not blocking 1.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
It's free damage, really.
So yeah.
Nice. All right. Well, I think they're getting lunch organised.
Yeah.
Let's go have a look what they're doing. I don't know if I... Hey, wait, where's this camera? This camera's not even there, what? I actually don't understand where that camera is. Oh, these people don't want to be on the stream. It's not moving. Oh no.
Not escape.
It's not doing anything. Oh, I swear I pressed it. I think I can go here. To the stream. welcome back everybody. We had a bit of a break for some food. Here in top 8 of Glory Seeker, the final round. The winner today gets to take home a box and, more importantly, bragging rights. Today, first up for top 8, I want a Guardian Mirror, so I'm very excited. I haven't seen a Guardian Mirror in a long time. And we've got Tony back on here with Jarl versus Ryan on Victor. Victor, Tony was saying he hasn't really played against any Guardian Mirrors, so he was a little bit nervous. Ryan's played plenty of Guardian Mirrors, so he knows what he's doing.
We have a fantastic match here.
Yeah, I'm excited.
This is, I would love to see Tony take it down. Not because I have anything against Ryan, but just because Tom K says that Victor is the better Guardian, undecidedly.
No way.
He's just the best Guardian.
He's just so lame, Victor.
Yeah.
It's just not even a Guardian though. He's just
That's what Tom says as well. It feels like a combo deck at this point. Like with cast homes and the gem.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
The gold gem.
Yeah, like leave me alone. I'm scared. But we haven't seen Ryan today, so let's look at the list.
Ryan, wrong Ryan.
Yeah, it's taking its time. There we go.
Ryan, what's the best deck Taylor? Does love a meta deck.
He does, and he's kind of made me eat my words today. After I told him, your name is Ryan, what's the best deck, Taylor? He just flipped me off. He's like, no, I'm not on the best deck. I'm on a meta pick.
He used to only play Guardian, so it's good that he's back on.
Yeah.
He's on Anathos, which is so good to see. Works here because he's got so many big attacks. So Anathos is going to always be on. And it might even be pretty good versus Tony, because Tony's got Sledge, so if Tony, he can't have a block with 3 cards because he needs to hammer every turn. Also, I don't think that Tony's got any pummels, he shouldn't. So they're going to be probably alright here with Victor.
There's actually a fantastic way to know that.
Oh yes.
Let's see Tony's list.
99% sure he doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, no pummels there. I think that in this, Tony can be favoured, but he has to pitch that like at least 2 Okonovas in a row. He needs to get rid of Ryan's armor, and Ryan knows that most of the damage is going to be vanilla, so he's just going to wait.
So there's a big difference in LL points between these two heroes.
What's Victor on?
He's on like 600 or something.
I mean,
He had a
Victor's
really
been
good
around
run.
a long time.
Oh no, not 600.
400.
About halfway there.
Yeah, Victor won in his like when he
Heavy
came
hitters,
down.
he was
But
strong.
I don't think he's. I'm sure he's won something along the way, but it wouldn't be many.
Not much. Not much, yeah.
He just kind of like.
He fell off really bad Enigma meta.
Yeah. He's
Like,
really playing.
I think I lost to a Victor once that whole time. And it was because I was crashing out really bad one night. I built like the worst list possible. It was really garbage.
I think that he even had a rough time in Glory. Versus KO is just kind of like I don't know, who goes harder.
Yeah. I remember during Heavy Hitters meta, Ryan was playing Victor, and his goal was to fatigue KO.
Yeah.
And we labbed it out a bunch before ProQuest season. And I think I won almost every game. It was so easy to not get fatigued if you just stacked the cast homes with a pulping.
One big turn.
Yeah, just one big turn. Like cast homes was huge in that matchup because Victor, as long as he doesn't draw the right stuff, he actively has to IP when you just give him space.
Yeah.
Like and it's not the same now because he has cast homes. Oh yeah, but back then it was the case that he was like, oh, I have a Tesla strength or a trance in my hand. I have to send like less now because you're just gonna.
He has to,
Yeah, like I need to clash.
So he's Ryan might have a problem, but I don't think he should use it. But Tony bottomed.
What is that card that he's got there?
Where?
What's the card? The no pitch card.
That's probably one of those block cards, Trounce or something.
Oh, true.
So Tony bottomed. Oh, he doesn't have pummel or it.
Jeez Louise. Oh, that's a good save.
Yeah, but not. He should have still. He still loses. the card. He should.
That is true. I forgot about the. Oh,
So
gain 2.
yeah, still taken. Going back to nothing.
And
Loses that.
it's one of those things again. If Tony was just on Titan's Fist, he would be able to get 4 value out of a blue.
Oh no, this one you have to be
rather
sledge.
than
This
two.
one you have to be.
You have to be sledge?
Yeah,
You have to be sledge?
You lose too much damage if you're not. So
Right.
that's just a nice start.
I guess, yeah,
But
like,
it's fine. Like you're on 40 each. Yeah, even Ryan didn't have a great, what do you call it, Arsenal. So they're basically on the start, and Ryan's down a pump. If anything, Tony's like up.
if you were Tony in this matchup and you crumbled and then you played Frozen to death, what would you target?
The chest.
The chest? Yep. Yep, take
The
plating.
boots aren't that good. It's just 2 blocks for 1 mana.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're never going wide.
Yeah. Oh no. So Tony just pitched. Alright.
He blocked 9 on it, right?
Block 9, but it's only a. What was it?
Oh, he's ready for it.
So he should save that for later. So what Tony should be doing
Yep.
is just pitch stacking Oakenolds. And he's seen already an Oakenold and Channel Lake and an Earth, so he should already have one ready to go, and it would come back as fast as possible because it's on the top. So he should be just pitching that, but now he's shuffling. He's shuffling at the start, it doesn't really matter too much, but I think he should have waited.
I don't know. Have you played against... Have you tried to play slow into Victor with cast homes since that card came out?
You don't slow, but you just want to set that up. And then you hit along the way. But hammer
Yeah, I guess it doesn't really
six
change the
comes in.
pace of things, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, now, like, statistically, he's more likely to draw natural Oakenold. Like, and he's got to be lucky. He's got to be lucky, but he could draw it fused
But
as well.
Just finding one doesn't matter. You need to get more than one. Because the first one's going to get blocked anyway. You need to have the next one to come in so that you rip the arm. The arm is ripped and then you can come in.
Wait, will it even get blocked? Ryan would have to
Yeah,
commit
yeah.
his whole fridge to do
It
it.
doesn't matter. It's not hard. It's alright. He'll figure it out. If it only costs him 2 cards and he gets to come in like down, then you'll probably be on low life. Won't be that bad.
So do you think Ryan's going to be real stingy with this armor then? Trying not to give it away?
Yeah, he
Just has to wait for Oakenold.
There's not really any other on hits anyway.
Mm.
Doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Same as for Victor though. Most of the stuff's vanilla damage. Like he's gonna have stuff that affects aggro decks and stuff that stops go again. But Tony doesn't care.
Dude, this is kind of like a lit top 8 game. You know, like we get to see Ryan back on Guardian in not a rated event, but a competitive event for the first time since Heavy Hitters Medal last year.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
So good. What's Tony got? Is the buttons working?
No, they're not. No.
I know Tony's got an East right.
We can look though.
That's alright.
Yeah, okay. No, it's nice to have the suspense, you know.
I think Tony should have used that East right here.
Mm.
Blocking 3, he could have turned that into 7. Oh, I should say. So another thing for Guardian is you want to get rid of all your D-reacts on your first cycle.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to draw them really.
Yeah.
You want to draw go.
Mm.
Go. So
Yeah.
it's a weird thing because you think like let's save and cycle.
Oh, hell no.
But
No, yeah.
The first thing is getting rid of all the red cards, so then in the end you only have Oakenolds and like gun cards.
Yeah. Plume is I think is gonna pay big this matchup.
I think it
though.
will help. Yeah, I think it could be really good.
Mm.
'Cause he's got the other 2 and 2 on the gloves and the chest, so.
I think just playing a Guardian Mirror that has the potential to go this late opens itself up to, like, you have to be really ready for it. You have to play so far ahead,
Yeah.
knowing
You'll find this one go to time.
this one will.
No.
No?
Guardian Mirrors like actually don't go that. There's usually not that many decisions along the way. Like I'm giving you my shit cards
Yeah.
with a hammer and I'm hammering you.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
setting up my stack. And so I don't know. Maybe Ryan's just trying to set up big Golden Suns. I don't
Dude,
know.
I've never seen you so, like, so into it.
This is the best. This is the Iron Mirror.
Yeah.
To be honest, it's not like super complicated, but once
Yeah.
you sort of know what you're doing, it literally is.
It is
like,
fun to watch, though.
Give you my hammer. Yeah, give me this, and I'm gonna give you the hammer.
Oh, Ryan's giving fridge.
He must have something like a reason.
Okay. He does.
They both
Watch him, he'll whiff again. He's gonna be so pissed.
actually crash out.
Yeah. It's across the week.
And he collects that. So he's got cast homes there.
Mm-hmm. Very nice.
So I guess
Yeah, this might be a hard matchup for him to win clashes.
maybe
Tony's on a.
Brian's like, I'm just going to really pressure him down. Because if he does have low life, it will be hard to... Like, you can't take the damage to send the Oakenol back in. But I wonder if also...
Is that 3
stressed
reds?
because he sees that he's remembrance, and he's got another remembrance. He knows he has 2, because he knows the list. He might be thinking like, fuck, I better go.
I guess it depends how many cards. He's pitching the cast homes.
I'm sure if he shouldn't have just given 2 cards there. He wants to save the cast homes. So what does he pitch with the cast homes? CNC. What does cast homes do?
Makes a gold, and you make might
Or
tokens.
something?
No, well, you'll draw a card because of the Victor trigger.
Yeah.
But you make a gold, and then if you got 3 or more gold after you make that first gold, you make might tokens equal to the amount of gold you control. It's bonkers. It's really, really strong.
So here he didn't think. I wonder what he's got.
So he sends the worst attack.
Yeah, he must just be.
I think he's setting up a really nice stack.
Yeah, but so also maybe Tony should have just if he's putting a crush the week there, he should have sunk it because then you get to your stack faster. So Single helps you.
How would he have sunk it?
He used Single. He played Single.
Oh, yep.
Because it was a red, doesn't matter. You can't miss. You can't like. It's not like you need a blue to do whatever you're doing.
He's got an Oakenol on hand.
Yeah, but any play.
Oh, this is good.
Yeah, so here comes 11 damage.
Yeah.
And just size with
That Anathos is so on right now. You think Guardian will ever get their own CNC? You know how they did like Brute CNC and this CNC?
I don't think. Maybe there is one in the next one. I think there is. There's one that's like.
Oh, if you've got an
can use
arsenal.
it, and it has to be face up. Like.
No, what if you've got an arsenal?
Yeah.
It gets +1. It comes in for 8, costs 4. Oh, no, it costs 3. It comes in for 7 +1 if you've got an arsenal. But the on hit is if this crushes, everyone bottoms their arsenal.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
No, it's kind of cool. Still like a 2-card 8 on hit CNC kinda.
And then like. Yeah, there's no instance you can really use. Yeah. They're already down 30 for 28. Like you start swinging in. Tony wants to open all here. It looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe you can hit it here.
Oh, okay. So is it a stacked Oaken? What are we doing?
Yeah, but I don't know.
Oh, what a win.
Double? Yeah, like a gold.
That's a golden sun, yeah. So when it is revealed off a clash, you make gold. Oh, it's revealed off trounce though, so you won't draw it.
Ah,
Yeah,
hits it,
yeah. So he'll make 2 gold, draw the E strike instead. It's weird. You have to resolve the whole trounce. So even though you make the gold off revealing golden sun, you need to resolve the trounce before you draw the card off the gold that you make originally. It's very weird, but you do just draw the E strike instead.
Still fine. In fact, maybe he strikes better now. Just to go again into hammer. It's another 11 damage.
Oh, dude, if he, oh my god, he's got the cast homes, like 3 cards above that, maybe 4 cards. So he cast homes, and then you fucking overpower for like 20.
So
Yeah.
I think that's what he wants to do. Similar, Tony wants to set up multiple.
Using the vigor from the trounce, he gets 4 might tokens.
That's the next turn.
And this is it, like, Victor would just, like, you know how you and I both lost to Lachlan at that PQ on Tekla and then he beat Ryan in top 4. Hatchet Story would still get hosed by Tekla, but Victor now, no, it's not even close.
Oh, really?
Victor just hoses him,
Just slow down, set up 20 attack.
Yeah. You just play cast stones.
So here's often 6 go again, and then he'll probably go for 4 because
How was this 6 go again? Didn't he have 2
he
mites?
has a might. No, he has 4 mites, but they were from.
Oh, I thought he had 2. Oh, it was a vigor and a might. They just look the same because the glare and they're next to each other. Is it pitch to Tectonic?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Oh, he is.
And then pitch to Anathos.
I just wasn't sure if he wanted
Oh.
to go CNC.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
So did Tony take that 6 there?
I think Zealous Belting is one of like the fairest cards in the game. That card is so well
It's
balanced.
so good.
Yeah.
It's so fun.
but I think it's fine.
Yeah.
I think it's really
designed
good.
for Guardian.
Yeah.
Saying he is a
Yeah, but there was no Guardian in Monarch, so they were like, yeah, let's make it generic.
And they got they're getting Tails, the Rousey Ancients.
Yes. Yeah. In Monarch, I think that was as well.
Yeah, I think it's in Monarch. I
Yeah.
think was it in Monarch?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so, because I bought it for Kasai all the way back when.
Ah, yeah.
Good old gore belching.
Tony has to block, like, even if he has a fuse giga turn. I don't think he plays to break his armor here because he gives up too much tempo. Like, he needs to put 12 damage in the hammer 2 turns in a row instead of break something.
It's my favorite part about February. You can put like meme names for cards and they'll still come up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cast tones.
Yeah, if you put cast tones, that'll come up. Some other funny ones are, remember Restless Coalescence?
Yeah.
The anime card? If you just write cats, that comes up. Yeah.
That's so good.
In 10,000 Year Reunion, you just write 10K, it comes up. It's good.
Here we go, 9 damage. I think that Ryan will take this.
Yeah, if his he might as well block with a test of strength, right? Because it draws him a card if he wins a clash anyway.
Oh, yeah, so he'll give him a block, but I don't think he uses armor here or anything. Yeah, just let him run. Because there's a good chance that Tony doesn't do anything next turn.
And the good part about what like Ryan's build is that because he's on tech plating, even if he's stuck with 2 blues, he can't cast either of them, but he can just pitch the tech plating and then pitch the hammer.
Exactly, it's so good.
Yeah.
So that's what he's going to be doing here, and then like really he's done just as much damage, but didn't have to take 10 damage last turn.
Dude, cast times is a crazy card.
Yeah. Oh, he's got cast names. Does cast names affect weapons?
Yeah,
Might affect
yeah,
weapons? Oh,
yeah. It's just
he's hammering
anything.
for he's hammering for 10.
At least. If I think he's got a 2-card 6 in there somewhere.
He could whiff and miss a. Wait, what's this? Oh, this is the one.
Oh, he's rolling to keep. Just to go at the bottom. Yeah, sorry that we don't have the hand cams, folks.
Yeah, that's right. I'll tell you what, he's probably got a big attack that is blue. So it doesn't even matter what he has in hand. He's still hammering for at least 8. But he's got 2 blues anyway.
I think that's a cast times in hand.
It might even be, if he's got cast homes, it might be even worth just hammering without the size ring.
What do you mean?
Well,
you cast homes. It makes you a gold when you draw it. Oh, when you play it. So you draw.
Oh, so you still can arsenal that card as well.
yeah.
So he's got the filling, but I think he's like, I think in this match.
Oh, it might be a golden sun, actually.
I don't think it was because it was blue.
It was blue?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, okay. Oh, it's debilitate. Wait, is that what it's called? No.
Yeah, it's buckling blue. I think it's buckling, or is it debilitate?
I think that's debilitate.
Yeah, I think
it's like the person you're like, oh.
And then it's your next attack gets minus. It's been a while.
Yeah, I think it's -2. Oh, this is the blue variety though. This card overlay is like, shout outs to February, dude.
So good, yeah. All of them are -2. It's just the attack that changes. So this is crushing.
You reckon? You don't reckon it gives 2?
He has to give him 3 cards. Oh, actually, he's got a
True.
sync below, so he can still give 2.
Yeah.
And he put felling in Arsenal, so he could probably actually just give him 3 cards and then felling. I think that would be a good play.
Yeah, so maybe Ryan
I think
isn't too scared about Oakenhold anymore. You know?
No, and he's noticed that Tony hasn't stacked any.
This. Oh, I didn't change the thing, so it says Slippy. That's not good.
Oh,
My bad.
both, that's alright, it's for both.
I reckon this is a matchup that, like, if Tony went Oakenhold 3 turns in a row right off the start, it's still like pretty close to even.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
like-
you got to do it later when it's
Yeah.
But yeah, Ryan has all of these zealots. I think Tony needs to use his E-strikes better.
Tony needs to, he needs to also
Under E-strikes.
like play a damn felling of the crown. Man.
He's going to play one now, but I don't think it's coming in. It's only coming in for 4. Oh, he has.
He's decomposed once.
Yeah, so he should be fine.
Yeah, he really needs to, like, if I was Tony right now, I would be considering like every time I. Oh, he pitched away the sink.
He could have just saved 4 life. I'm not sure. I think, and then like we're saying, you don't want that in your deck anyway.
Yeah, you need to play every felling. It's kind of like I was too tired to read the pitch stack, but at PQ, I lost to Tony.
Oh yeah.
But I almost got there. Like I think he was on 1.
Yeah.
I couldn't squeak through because you need to maximize like every point of value you got. So every time I had a retrieve card, I was flicking daggers to like get a little bit of damage in here, a little damage in there, and that's the same kind of thing that Tony needs to do in this matchup, where he just needs to.
Yeah, he needs to. It's hard because you can't go like E-strike into the hammer very easily.
Yeah.
You should hammer for 7. I mean, E-strike for 7 I think is best because it gets that 2 extra, like you're saying.
You'd wish you were on fucking spring tunic right now.
Yeah, maybe it's worth. I don't think it is, but I think this is just a little bit Victor favour because you don't have much closing power.
No, yeah, like Victor is a deterministic deck. He grinds you down and then kills you with might tokens now. Where before it was like you could still win late game against Victor because all of his, what's it called? All of his clash cards are gone.
Yeah.
So it's just like as long as I'm not low enough and Millis isn't like ruining my deck, I only have to worry about like Macho Grande, E-Strike, like Raz the Ancients, those kind of things.
I think they're like Tony uses his sigil, but I think he should just save it. Until like even if he arsenals it, like, it does the same job, but it makes Ryan think more.
Yeah. Just gonna go check the laptop quickly.
Yeah. Yo, what up?
How's this game going?
It's going good. Ryan's a little bit in front. Not only because of life totals, he's also got a better stat going. He's finished playing?
Yeah, I was just teaching a new guy.
Oh, nice. Oh, he went to change the picture. 'Cause they're both
Oh,
Slippy.
yeah.
Slippy, right? Oh, right. Oh, he's done the wrong one.
Double
though.
Jarl.
I don't think he's realised.
No, he hasn't.
Wonder if he'll notice. He knows something's wrong. He doesn't know.
I don't think he does.
All right. What's he got here? Oh, he's breaking
Got
gold.
it to build.
Alright, how much is this?
Pitching what? Riches of Trappadoni.
Yeah, so he made a gold and then broke it, and then just hammering for 6. Don't know what he's going to arsenal. What he's going to arsenal.
One float. Oh, he's running Tectonic?
Yeah, it's good with Anathos.
Oh, he is on right
He
now,
needs
plus,
it.
isn't he? Yeah. What's trying? Oh, he's on Sledge and Bohemia.
Yeah, that's good sledge.
Yeah, both just playing value.
No arsenal. So he he blocked with the Everbloom. I don't know why I didn't block with Imposing Visage because he's probably never going to be playing that.
That is a
Whereas
good point.
Everbloom
Yeah.
heals. And it's an Earth card for Okanov. I think this is an E-Strike. I can't tell.
I think he's got an ice. Oh no, that's a Diatic Carapace. I think Felling, maybe Glacials and something else from Tony's end.
I think from Ryan,
That's
7
a
E-Strike?
Glacial, yeah.
Yeah, Glacial Footsteps.
Yeah, that's an E-Strike. Fully blocked out.
You tilt it up.
Apparently you're quiet.
Oh, alright. You did, you put Ryan on Victor, on a
Oh,
Jarl.
Jarl. They're both Jarls.
That's what I was trying to say. 2015.
An easy just send back for 8.
Alright, Felling pretty good here.
Oh, is it 8 or is it only...
Yeah, it's 8. Yeah, he's got it. Because
Should
you
be
only
right.
need 4. It's not like...
Oh, that's right, yeah.
And it's already online anyway. So this
Easy
is
triple
good.
block.
And he gives him... Oh, he gets the draw though.
Oh, double block, sorry.
And-
Trounce, yeah.
Oh,
Win
they
the
must have
second.
Even.
Oh.
And he gets- Okay. Alright, so pretty good. And 2 might, which means he could just hammer for 8 here, which is kind of cooked.
Yeah. Trounce is, in my opinion, such a crazy card.
Yeah, but he whiffed there. I guess in this Guardian Mirror, it's a bit.
It's a bit 50-50, I think, with Guardian's Mirror.
Yeah, he's hammering. Oh no, what's he got here?
Cranial?
I don't think.
I think you're just speaking quieter. I think that's all.
Alright, I'll try and speak louder.
Yeah.
I did
Losing
have
your
it.
voice.
I did have it tilted. Tilted towers.
Oh.
Hold on.
Alright, yeah, it is
Yeah,
cranial.
Cranial Crush for 9?
Yeah, it'll be for. Yeah, there was 1 might.
One
so
might, yeah,
nine.
for 9.
Pretty good.
Very
Tony's
good.
got some 2 CLFs, it looks like. And then CNC, so also died the next turn, but he has to keep 2 so that he can hammer.
Mm.
Yeah, take 3.
Three.
That's fine.
I mean, the Cranial Crush doesn't really
Yeah,
affect.
it's only draw cards, right?
Yeah, I believe it's draw and reveal, maybe?
No, I don't think it's revealed.
Is it just.
I think
Must be
because that
just draw,
wasn't a
yeah.
thing
Yeah.
back then.
That is true.
Yeah, but that's good. Alright, so there we go. Now he's setting the Oaken That's late. Miss. That's his 3rd CLF in a row.
Nice.
Oh, that's so good.
Windows Bite.
Then he collects that and makes an extra golden.
Mm-hmm. It's probably just an easy Golden Sun here.
Yeah, I think it might be time. He's so low and no arsenal, so shrink. Making another one.
Or you can afford it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, for 12?
I think it's 11.
It was 2 mites, wasn't it? Oh no, it was a Vigor and a mite, wasn't it, from Trounce?
I don't know.
Yeah, it must be for 11 then. 11 overpower.
Yeah, that's huge. And he's got another one set up too,
Mm.
with the cast homes in front of him.
Oh god. Oh, Tony's managed to block out a decent
he's got
amount,
mites,
yeah.
so he's only taken
Yeah,
2.
yeah. Pulse of Eisenloft coming in
Oh, 1
clutch.
because it buffs that.
Oh yeah,
That's
that is
good.
true.
That's
Wow,
really
yeah,
good.
it was well played by
Nice.
Tony.
Yeah, lucky. But that's alright. I don't think Ryan's going to be top set because he can't hammer anyway.
Mm.
That's right. Have I got it upside down?
Yeah.
No way. Oh no.
That's probably why.
Yeah. Alright. Technical difficulties.
Do you mind if I sit back down?
Yeah, go ahead.
Get out of here.
I have to be here.
Easy. I still got 3 cards. I'm gonna smack him. It shouldn't be time for the next Golden Sun though.
Yeah, what's happened since I've been gone, Joe?
Not a lot. It's just been so Tony did hit a open of
Oh, that's a
you might have seen.
bonkers amount of might tokens,
Yeah.
man.
And then
It doesn't matter what you send.
Ryan just sent an overpower with 2 mites Golden Sun. But Tony
Oh,
there's
wow.
another one. That's the other one that he just drew off of the cast names, I think,
Yeah, and
that we set up before.
you know, Tony doesn't have many reactions. And he's got Caesar tomorrow, but what did he use Plum on?
He just got a filling so that he
Nice.
can follow after the open of. But problem with filling is that it's only just 8 no dominate. It doesn't with no on hit.
I think it's really good into aggro decks, but
Yeah, but
less good into blocky decks, yeah. Yeah, it's still a big huge tempo
It's still
swing
nice, like
when you
one-
put it on the right thing,
Yeah.
but
But here where like you want to put a bit more pressure, the vanilla damage is just an easy 2 block, and then Ryan can come in with a hammer for 4. So it's like not too bad.
yeah. Yeah, and that's the fantastic part about Anathos as well. It's like,
Is it not plugged in?
yeah, it looks like it's someone unplugged this? No, wait.
I put my phone there. Power outage.
Maybe. There we go.
Back on, back on.
When you unplugging it back in again would work.
Tony's down to 4.
Yeah, I mean,
Can't do anything.
if this is... Wait, why has Ryan got... Oh, he's just drawn up, right.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't see a way out of this for Tony, unfortunately.
Me too. It's gonna heal 1.
Yeah.
I'll put the other one back on, but it's not gonna do enough.
It's an infinite loop.
Definitely so true.
Yeah, all he can do is sledge, yeah. Oh, God.
He probably should have just crushed the week.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't. But anyway, I don't think it matters.
Tony might be planning to go for a fatigue thing, so he's thinking every card might help.
Yeah,
Ryan's going to set up. This is another golden sun.
yeah. I mean, he's stacked them.
Yeah.
There's this. I think this is the first one he pitched now. But I think the last one he just saw was. Oh no! Yeah, because it went Carstone's Golden Sun Carstones. Yeah. So.
But even just hammering for 6, Tony has to give 2 cards.
Yeah. Luckily, he's got the chess piece. So
Yeah.
if Tony.
Oh, he does have, but that's not the one. So he's still got one more.
Yeah, but this is
no, they are
overpower.
there, yeah. Shit, that's might be.
He's got the boots. He's got 3 armor block. You can block 4 with a non-attack. So it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 block potentially. And this is that looks like 17. So I think he's still dead after blocking 9. He'd hope that he could block with a non-attack and have a D-react.
He might buff it. If you count the embodiment of it.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. So it's 1, 2, 3 plus 4, 7, 8, 9, and then if he's got a D-react. Oh, he's got the block card. That's not a non-attack though. I think Ryan's pointing that out.
No, he's asking do you want to do search.
Oh,
Ryan wanted to shuffle.
is this Ryan's last Golden Sun?
I think it is. He might actually have a punish.
Is Tony dead or no? Wait. Oh, that's still game. I couldn't be bothered doing the math, but that's a big number.
He had
And the putt more. Yeah. Tony's such a good sport, man. He's just happy to be here.
Ryan has had it set up nicely. I wonder even with an open old
I wonder.
take it.
I-
And then, oh no, there's 2 random cards, so he could hit
Yeah.
the golden sun. So.
But it doesn't discard him though. It just puts it on the bottom. You just got to do it again later.
Yeah, I know, but who uses
Yeah.
card terms so it might wait.
Yeah. I wonder what would have happened if Tony was on Sledge. Oh, not Sledge, Tunic. To be able to sledge 1 card 6 a few times that game. Because Ryan was still pretty low.
I think it was
Like-
fine where he was, but yeah.
Like a couple more big turns from Tony. Like if he had a couple more turns where he took the hand or took the hand at an
that's
awkward
what I mean.
time as well. Like read the pitch stack and was like, you got cast homes in this hand.
Ryan took that so that he could cast 3 cast terms like that. So yeah, he's on 12, but he took 8 just so that he could finish the game. That's it, game over.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's alright. I still think there was a few times where Tony just could have just blocked more, but put cards away for no reason.
How do we feel about doing a losers interview? You know, this is the last time we'll see Tony for like a month or so. Is his final thoughts on the metagame, or should we do a Ryan interview instead?
You got to do the Ryan.
We've got to do the Ryan interview. Yep. Okay. I hear that.
It wouldn't be fair.
Wouldn't be fair. Yeah. True.
He hasn't had an interview before though.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You know, like give Tony a little interview. See ask him. You know, what do you think went wrong? What do you think went right? You know.
We could do both.
It's untimed rounds.
I wonder how everyone else is going. They're probably done.
No, none of the games are done yet, I don't think.
Well, let's go.
Yeah, okay, well, we'll be back for an interview soon.
Alright, let's go. Oh, wait. Do I need to look into the camera? Alright, we're back.
That's that one.
Yeah,
Alright, well, Tony, bad luck.
very bad luck, yeah.
On your loss. You said you weren't really experienced fighting Guardians.
No, not really, but like I had an idea what to expect.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was just struggles into the Guardian Mirror in general.
I think, what was your plan? What were you trying to do?
I think my plan was just to bash him down with Sledge,
Yeah.
because I think that's how most of the Guardian Mirrors go, right? Then whenever I get a good power turn, I just try to do it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's mainly just Sledge and preserve life mainly.
Yeah, Sledge, because it's just 6 damage adds up real fast.
Yeah.
And then you'll see Ryan set up the big turns 3 in a row.
Yeah.
You should have tried to set up your Oakenolds.
I tried, but I don't think they were going to come up fast enough. I did pitch stack one of them, I think,
Yeah.
at some point, but I don't think I got there fast enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I reckon you can go watch back. A few things you might have done differently, but yeah, Ryan found everything he needed pretty fast too.
Yeah.
And
I think there could have been like some minor decisions that could have changed a little bit, but yeah, I'd have to look back at it.
bad luck.
Yeah.
I guess, do you want to tell other people at home your armor choice? How come you didn't use the other boots even?
The other boots.
I like these ones too, but
Well grounded. I think Guardians, or especially are sort of spoiled for choice for what boots he runs.
yeah.
He's either got well grounded for the prevention. Yeah, you do have to set up a little bit, but you have to do that with Barkskin
gonna
as
get
well.
there anyway.
You're gonna get there anyway. So, especially into assassins where you can just prevent daggers and flicks and stuff.
Yeah.
Definitely really good. And because it's not from one source either, it's just whatever damage you take is prevented. It's good. Yeah. Quick dodge is definitely an option, but since I don't have tunic, I don't think there was a reason why I would bring it. Yeah. Plus, I wasn't expecting Cindras, maybe. Yeah, so that's why I think I sideboarded off it. And then the other choice was Civies, I think. And it's a 3-block, gives them a quicken token, but
Oh yeah, nah.
yeah,
don't
no,
worry about that.
nah.
It's too dangerous.
It's too
getting
dangerous,
different
yeah.
turns.
Yeah, especially as Guardian, yeah.
And then you got this instead of the crown.
Yep. Definitely debatable on what side you're on for what headpiece you're on. So, nothing wrong with Crown of Providence. Definitely good emergency card to sync your arsenal, clear out those clunky hands and stuff. But the things you can do with Plume, like you can fetch, I think in this game as well. So I did a Oakenol turn,
Yeah.
Oakenol Fuse,
Then you grabbed the Felling.
then I grabbed a Felling for Arsenal, just because like, yeah, okay, he has to have 2 cards in hand,
Yeah.
try and send it out, try and pressure his hand. Yeah, so you can grab a Felling, you can grab a combo for Oakenol Fuse. If you have a Seed Tomorrow in your graveyard, you can just sync your Arsenal, prevent 5. You can even extend your channel like fidget turns if they line up.
Grab another ice card.
You grab an ice card, yeah. So like for example, if I had a channel like fidget and a felling there, or the Oakenol fuse, pitch another ice card, grab felling, and channel like fidget will still be there.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, a lot of unique interactions, but main downside, 0 block.
0 blocks. Yeah.
So that's why Barkskin is the main choice instead of Tunic.
Yeah, yeah.
And it definitely hurts losing Tunic because Sledge you have to commit 2 cards to.
Yeah, I know. It's so clunky sometimes, but I think you still got to use that.
Yeah.
over Tunic. The Tunic's like, not enough. Doesn't do enough.
Yeah, it doesn't do enough, especially with his new list, Josh Lin's list from Singapore. He did talk about how he cut pummels because if you're not gonna have Tunic, might as well just cut pummels.
Yeah.
So yeah, I did agree on that part. So
Yeah. I think Pummel's too clunky in Jarl, even with Tunic sometimes.
Yeah, definitely,
It's good,
yeah.
but it's got to line up. That's not really your game plan anyway to pummel stuff. You want to just like bring them down and break their stuff.
Yeah, because like the only pummel targets you really realistically have are
CNC.
CNC and plow, I guess, but that's it.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's really it.
true. But nah, bad luck. You made it this far, which is pretty good.
Yeah, 1-1-1, then lost top of it.
Any cards you'd change?
If it was for this specific invitational, definitely the gravy hates
Yeah,
and
'cause
Midas.
there wasn't anything
Like
else.
I was tagged for Prism because I had the yellow cards and Midas Touch, but like I faced no Prisms.
I don't even know if you'd bring this in for Prism.
It's
Reckon you would.
Yellow cards for library.
The library.
That's
yeah.
it. Otherwise, a lot of the deck needs experimenting anyway, but it is a solid list. It's definitely more on the fatigue side of things, unlike ice lists where they're more aggressive and stuff. So,
You reckon ice lists are more aggressive,
yeah, I would say so. Yeah.
even with less attack?
The only reason why I say ice is more aggressive is because you want to play them out more, I guess, and you want to block out less.
Yeah,
Like,
okay.
I feel like with this style of deck, it's more of a value game plan. Try and block out, play out your Okens, play your Fellings,
Yeah.
good value.
Yeah. All right. Bad luck.
It's alright.
Thank you for joining us.
It's alright.
You can
Great.
stick onto Jarl now. Stick on Jarl.
Yeah, for a while, but yeah. Glory Seeker League Season 1, really great guys. I love the guys' work here. Can't wait for Season 2.
All right. Thanks.
Thank you so much, mate.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. We've got Oscilio versus Victor.
Semi-finals at the Glorious League.
Yep.
So close. All this months of work. Finally, these guys, I can see them. They're sweating. Their hands are sweaty.
We've got Tom, not Lexi, but it'll do Malik on Oscilio. We haven't seen him today. Fun fact, he and Ryan played earlier
And Tom
in the
won.
day, and Tom did
Tom
a
actually
big
gave him
turn.
A bit of a bath.
Yes,
Yeah.
washed him.
So we'll see how we go this time.
Yep.
Ryan did miss a few clashes.
He didn't. He only saw one clash card.
Okay.
The whole game apparently. It doesn't go for very long, but as Victor, you need to see those.
Yeah.
I think we're going to see kind of the polar opposite of the game we just saw. It's going to be no pitch stacking. It's going to be Ryan trying to kill Tom quick.
Yep.
There's some interesting things in this list. We've got D-Reacts, we've got 2 shelters and 3 sinks. Sigils. You know, sigils could be good, help you live through hammer damage
They
and
seem
stuff like
they're
that.
all there, yeah. But it's just so that they can be discarded as well, right?
Yep.
Drawn. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yep.
It's like a 3 block that you can cycle if you want.
Yep. I think really what we need to look at is Ryan's list.
I'm not sure what Ryan does here, to be honest.
Yep.
It's like,
I think you need to see a cast times incredibly quickly. You need to get to that 3 gold early, so then the next time you resolve a cast homes, you don't need to rely on having Aurum Aegis out.
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know, like,
Ryan ran AB3 into,
into Oscilio before.
into Oscilio
I don't
before.
Think that's right. I don't think that's right.
A lot of people, I didn't say anything, impartial judge, but a lot of people said it wasn't the right,
Yeah, so I
right
might
idea.
change that now.
I didn't say anything to him. I'll say it on stream now. I think that's wrong. Yeah. But they're not allowed to watch the stream, so it's all right.
Oh, true. Oscilio's weird, but it's like, he's a wizard, but he's like, not really.
Yeah.
I'd rather the armor.
Yes.
Maybe
Yeah,
like
me
1
too.
or 2. Obviously having more than 1. Like having 1 no room, but like,
Yeah.
maybe 2.
Yeah. We got.
But he has no on hits as well, so it's a bit weird.
Yeah, I mean, his on hits a draw a card off Channel Lightning Valley.
Apart from that, but I'd rather stop that than a couple extra arcades.
Yeah. The arms aren't really useful. Like, you have no text on them. If Tom plays it properly, he can just play the lightning press in response to the trigger. So you're never really getting value off them. They're just 2 block. Same as the chess piece. And the boots, I think, are where it shines. Like the turn that Ryan got rinsed in Swiss, Tom, I think, went 4 wide.
Yeah.
So like off a card draw or something like
And
that.
then did 17 arcane.
Yes, yeah. But like, what's AB3 going to do against 17 Arcane?
Yeah, exactly.
And the only reason you'd run the whole ABs if you're trying to fatigue them.
You want to stop the mind warp, maybe?
Yes, yeah, that's like, but you just run AB1 for that because most of the time they'll play like Sigil of Brilliance,
Yeah.
Volzar Mind Warp, send it in for 3, you can't AB it, so you just fuck your hand, and they get to keep their Sigil of Brilliance.
So yeah, 2 might be enough. I mean, maybe Ryan's thinking I've got lots of blues, I don't want to waste any mana. So he can sink a whole 3 in there.
Yeah, it's just weird, right? Because you're getting 3 value off any blue you block with anyway.
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah, and most of it is physical.
yeah, that's what I mean, yeah.
Like only a couple times a game does he actually do a spell.
A big spell.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think, yeah, if you're Ryan, you're trying to hopefully not get mind warped.
Good call, yeah.
What do you think are the worst things that Ryan could draw into if he gets mind warped? Like, say he's got 2 cards in hand, mind warp bumps him down to 1.
2 reds, really. Just taking 2 reds.
Yeah, what about 1 card? Like a block card, right? Because you go to your turn and you can't have an arsenal. Yeah. What do you think's the best thing you can mind warp into? Like a CNC?
Oh, a CNC, yeah.
Yeah.
But at least E strike's going to be 7.
Yeah.
Because I don't know, maybe Ryan just has to try and kill him.
Yeah. He doesn't. There's not really a whole lot of targeted hate.
He can't really disrupt him much, and you can't just block forever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Play good emergency cards and sync.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I reckon Ryan's a bit not happy to see Oscilio again.
Yeah. Yeah.
A bit more of a strap.
And everyone around him was saying this is just the practice
I reckon
match.
that's my dice.
Yeah, Ryan uses those dice.
No, not the big ones.
Yeah, the big red
The
ones.
little one. No, I don't have those.
Oh.
Those are silly.
I kind of like them, hey.
Nah, I'm not a fan. They're too sharp.
Yeah, and that's what I like about them.
Oh.
They're sharp, yeah. Like you're never gonna like slip when you're on them. Okay, we got to start talking about dice because we got
Look at a game.
well, that, and we had someone in, I think the group chat being like, oh cool, get to listen to this game and all they're talking about is fucking local chip shops.
Who said that? They're right.
Yeah, they're right. Yeah.
Feedback taken on board.
Look, there's only so much Cindra you can be like, wow, this is interesting.
Yeah. Put it on mute, bro.
Yeah. Look with your eyes.
Alright. Ryan's first. What does Ryan get second?
I'm not sure
He
here.
goes first, I can set something up.
I'm not entirely sure. Tom could always do something. He's got instants in hand.
No, Tom's put a tunic counter on too, so it must be.
Oh, yep.
He let it go. I guess Ryan then wants to start swinging in.
Yeah.
I think he needs to kill
Be
it.
aggressive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully you don't draw a clash card here.
If he. Yeah.
I mean, okay, honest, if you draw test of strength right now, that is not what you want. Ooh.
And Ryan's going down to 2 AB, that's alright.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good start for Tom.
That's a fantastic start for Tom.
All evens, 36.
Mm-hmm. Tom Malik's looking off to the side. It's kind of funny that the left cam is a little bit shorter, so the person just looks instinctively shorter to the left as well. Just a little smaller. Yeah.
Ryan's actually a giant in real life. That's why I looked short when I was doing the interview.
Yeah.
It's this funny camera. Alright, spine was pretty good.
Yeah, Spinal's great here.
So it's got to get 2 cards.
I wonder what the Arsenal card is, or was.
Signal the human part.
It's a 1/1 wild warrior in a way.
Does Tom just get to cheat the go again anyway? Gets with links and stuff that he doesn't actually care about.
I think the action point, like you can cheat it, but I think it's mainly limited to the one Lightning Greaves turn that you're going to be able to cheat action points like that.
I think he's got 2 synchros here.
Yeah. He does have a blink though. He's got an electromagnetic somersault though that he's elected not to use. Oh no, he's taken 5. So what is it? Is a
Crushed.
this would actually be pretty cool if it's gone in a flash blink, gone in a flash electrostatic discharge. Eclectic magnetism.
Is that just arcane?
Oh, sorry. Ooh. Far out. Been there, done that.
So this one here.
Oh, he's won it.
Clash by 1. King of the Clash.
Mm-hmm.
Is this when it hits? It does 1.
Clash of
arcane?
Clans. Sorry. What?
Clash of Clans. Is it eclectic magnitude? What's it?
Magnetism, yeah.
What's it do?
So the next card that you play, well, you can play your next non-attack action as though it were an instant. So you can play like a big spell, like this.
Mind Warp.
Mm-hmm.
So he stopped it though, right? Playing Mind Warp, he just blocks 2.
Yeah, but it's annoying though. I think that's the big thing. Like, you don't really want to have to AB this.
Ryan's happy.
You just draw a card. Ooh, he's got no Oasis Respite in hand.
Ryan does.
Yeah.
This doesn't have gold in it, does it? This is it. This should be the
This
end of Tom's turn.
this is the end of the turn. Yeah.
Alright. I think that Ryan... Does he have Oasis in hand?
Yes.
I don't think he wants to use it.
I think you should just AB, try to get whatever is in Arsenal out, and then use Oasis. Like, this is the problem with Ryan. When he plays nuanced decks, this is a nuanced deck, but I'm saying like when he plays nuanced decks, he's so value, like opposed, not opposed, appeased. Yeah, that he'll just be like, I'm not going to play this Oasis Respite if I can't.
I thought he would have gone East Strike into Hamlet.
Yeah. No, he won't send Oasis unless he can gain the life from it.
Yeah.
He wants to be lower life for
I don't
that.
think he can play that here. He must have another like spine or something.
So is that one Mind Warp gone now?
Yeah.
You'd love to see a Mind Warp for 3.
Yeah, I reckon. That's a pretty weakish turn. Alright.
And then here we go. Now the Oasis Respite hits the bin. Well, hits the Arsenal.
Yeah.
And we've got a blue Debilitate.
The Billy.
Da babla.
Did I put this on the right side?
I haven't heard.
No, I didn't. Someone's moved this, man. Wait, which side's the microphone? Here?
No,
Here.
that's the microphone right there. You had it on the right side, I think.
I think I did, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why you do it sideways though.
Where else am I supposed to do it?
Oh, just on your collar, poking up like that.
Too much.
It's too much. Yeah. Put it in the knot on your tie. No. Like.
Nah, we're on the tire.
Yeah, you need
Let
to
it squish it, not
need to
right,
look good for the interview.
That's it.
Yeah. So he's eaten the Debilitate. The Crush is live. Look at the life totals.
So it's pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, this
Tom's
is.
got 5 cards though.
Yeah. -2 ain't nothing to sneeze at though.
Yeah, it's pretty good. So he did what, 7,
Mhm.
6, and then 2 more there. So it's not too bad.
Do you think Ryan is correct in assuming that Tectonic Plating will get more value in this matchup than Quick Dodge flexes?
I do, yeah.
When
that's a
you're
good
running
point.
Oasis Respite, you're going to pitch the blue anyway.
Does he even have quick dodge switches in the list?
He does. Yeah.
They think he wants the.
Oh no, he's drawn a second one.
I think he wants to have the size mix. Like, because then he was able to play the Debilitate off of the blue.
Yeah. Yeah, that was big because then he was able to Arsenal it.
Yeah. Somersault.
I still think maybe AB1 was the play. Just get rid of the arms.
But he would have got Mind Warp then. Oh, he
No,
wouldn't have.
it was only M1. That's what I'm saying.
I don't know. I think 2's alright. I think 2's good.
Yeah. Ryan still, if that was the case though, and Ryan wasn't on it, wow, look at this. Let's go.
So now he can do another one too. I
Yep.
think that's the end of Tom's turn anyway. That's alright.
Tom had the electromagnetic somersault in Arsenal anyway, so if he wanted to, he could have played it on the eclectic magnetism to amp 2 on the Volzar, having played another lightning card, so that would have then ripped Ryan's hand. So probably a fair assumption that AB2 is the play then, not AB3.
I think 2's safe, yeah.
I actually really like that Oscilio is becoming popular in this current
It's not as
day and
bad
age
as
of FaB.
Kano. Like, it forces deck building restrictions, but it's alright.
Yeah, I just think it's a really hard deck to play against. They hit you from so many angles. Like they disrupt you. It's physical damage. It's arcane damage. You know, it's playing on your turn. It's playing on their. Like there's so much to worry about, and it's not as much mental load as Prism, but it's up there for sure. For both players though, I've got nothing but respect for Oscilio players.
I don't know, man. It's kind of cringe.
Is this another Debilitate?
No, this one's a Crush the Week, so this one
Ah,
stops
right.
3 attacks.
Yeah.
If it crushes. I don't even know how many 3 attacks Tom has.
Blast to Oblivion. I think that's it.
Is that a 3? Is that a 3 in red or in
In
yellow?
yellow, I mean, yeah. He's running the yellows though.
He is.
Yeah.
But like, you know, the Gone and the Flashes, most of that stuff's 4.
Yeah, or Fry.
Fry's 3, yeah. So, yeah, it's nothing to... I'd be always
Is
happy
it
to
3
try.
base or?
Yeah. 3 base can't be played.
Mm.
I reckon Victor would be a fan of Uma Musume.
Is that fucking game you keep playing?
Race girl game.
What do you see in it?
Oh, it's just horse racing.
Yeah, but like, just go to the bloody tab on Hindley Street
No,
instead.
betting, I hate gambling.
So what is? It's just gambling. It's a gotcha game, right?
Training the horses. Oh, true. Nah, but that's not the point. You can play free to play if you want.
Do you play free to play?
Nah, I mean, I don't. I put like, what did I put in? What, 30, 40 bucks?
Dude,
Come on, if I have it for a couple of weeks. I
dude,
might
go
not
buy
have-
go buy like a game for that, like a full game.
I could, but
Yeah.
I also couldn't.
Yeah, I mean, like.
Nah, look, there's a big PvP. Anyway, look, let's go back to the game. We're gonna get
You
up.
can't justify it.
Look, there's a big PvP, and I want to see how it goes.
PvP?
In 2 weeks, big
Yeah.
PvP race, and I'm gonna see how it goes. If if I do alright, I'm going to keep playing the game.
Is it really that fun?
It's so good.
Really?
So good.
I don't understand. I don't like games like. I don't really
It's
play
like
Pokemon or anything. Like
I watch the race. You watch the race, and
You have
the
no
race is
control
going-
over it.
No, but it's all like dice are rolling, and you want things to proc and like to affect other horses and your own, like to get buffs, speed, like stamina, health. Like,
Right.
yeah,
Okay.
all
So
that.
it's interactive.
You set up the horse to go. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
so I'm going to set up like I just want a horse that like cooks all the others, like steals their life, debuffs them, and then I'll just have one sitting at the back to come in.
That's actually kind of cool. That's actually kind of
It's
cool.
pretty fun.
Do you like sit like in bed, like on your knees, just
Yeah, that's what it's doing.
whipping yourself? Go, go, go! You got a playmat? Like,
I use my first one playing that.
what playmat would you use?
My top 8 nationals playing
Yeah,
that.
nice.
I was playing the other night, and I brought. We'll get back to the game in a sec.
Mm.
I brought a
Block's
mat in
live.
Japan. I brought a mat in Japan. That's Pikachu, and it was like really cute. I was like, this is cool, but it's smaller than normal, and so I couldn't fit in my deck and all the zones. So I was playing at like 45-degree parking, my zones of like see how Ryan's deck there.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
had to have everything like that, so they sort of fit half of the.
Ugh.
But you know, it was cute, so whatever.
Yeah, I've seen in One Piece they've got like cloth playmats.
Yeah, they're like, I think they're fancy and they're meant to be like, take extra care of the cards.
Yeah, like people like
They
put them
fold
down
them
and
in
fold
half.
them. Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Like, why would you want to play on an incline? Like, it feels like
Yeah,
everything.
I think
But then
they
when I
think
watch
they're taking
people,
extra care.
when I watch people play with them though, it looks clean. Like, it looks cool.
It looks nice, yeah.
Yeah, and the playmats are like super detailed.
I like.
It looks like a towel,
They're
though.
normally nice, yeah. No, I just like a playmat.
Me too. Me too.
Get your playmat.
Yeah, finally got my custom playmat back, so just been jamming that.
Let's go.
Yeah.
All right, erase phase is huge.
Yes, this is the best card against Oscilio.
Silly was thinking,
If I block this, then he plays cast turns next turn, and then I lose.
there's another mind warp too.
I think I just want to go home and play the anime horse racing going.
My energy's full. I've been playing all day.
How did we spiral back to like Farmville again, man?
As if Gatchas went away. Like,
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like
he's hit it.
nice. That's really surprising.
He's got a strat. Flittering.
Yeah. So this kid's about an instant card, not a lightning card. Ooh, that's big.
Gone in a flash. That's alright. What's that for 7?
Yeah, if this is a blink, you're kind of happy here.
Ryan's still got a healthy lead. And like, what can Tom really do here? 4-4, like tops? I think. Ryan
That's it.
but doesn't have go again.
Oh, he set himself up for a nice turn though.
So it's like a big turn. But Ryan
Big turn.
Ryan's got golden sun.
Yeah, Ryan took a lot of damage to do this.
He's got a Cindra.
Yeah, it looks red in hand. I wonder if he's running riches in this matchup.
Good call. It is a CNC. Tom's thinking, my god, in a flash.
Yeah, this is a really nice time to have CNC. At the end of the day, like, if Tom understands how much damage he can do here, the sigil draws him back a card, so he's up to 4 again after blocking with all of his equipment. And then he's 5-card hand, gone in a flash. You can break the arms after you block with them, because now you know that you can.
Do the boots break when they block?
No, they're both battle worn, the arms and the legs. You can also just bounce, because Sigil of Brilliance is out, you can filter really hard with Flash of Brilliance now.
Yeah.
The big outlier though, the big problem, is that Tom does not have 3 on Tunic. So he's going to have to pitch for the boots. Watch him, next set, they'll have like an Oscilio aura that's like a majestic, and when it leaves, like it gives you a resource and makes an embodiment.
No, good. He needs it.
Yeah, it really needs. Ooh,
Yeah, see, like you said, he's giving
Yeah.
everything.
I'm the world's greatest gamer.
Tom's hair is like falling over on the side. Looks like he's got a cap.
A cap.
Silly.
Oh, true. There's like a crease.
Yeah.
Oh, he had another brilliance.
Wow, he drew that.
And he's returning this for the...
Oh, and he's got the lightning.
He needs the embodiment.
Damn, this is gonna
This is really scary for Ryan.
at least 2 gone in the flashes.
Tunic to 2.
That's alright, that's alright. What did Ryan do? He's got another CNC. Choke slam. Ryan probably has a pummel in Arsenal.
He's thinking on the sigil of brilliance pop. No arms. Okay. He's leaving it be. Draws his card.
Because he probably can't heal him here anyway.
And he's got the... He must have a Blast of Oblivion then. To keep recycling the go again over and over again.
Okay.
With the sigil of lightning. Well, he's filtering hard.
He needs to go hard, yeah.
See, this already seems like a more competitive game than the one that we saw earlier in the day. This is a really good game to watch. Discards the Channel Lightning Valley.
I wonder if Ryan did much different.
I think he's seen... To be honest, I think he just saw one clash card at the right time. But, like, look, he's only clashed once still.
That's true.
Yeah.
Here he goes.
There we go, second clash. You love to see it on this turn.
Oh, much of Ryan, though. Take it. That's got to be my dice.
How'd it get there?
Oh, he's probably nicked it. Over the years.
Yeah, you two have known each other for a while now.
Yeah, since he started. Actually, our mums know each other. And we got the same dice.
Oh no, that's purple.
Oh, never mind.
That's...
Yeah, these cool dice I got there. Yeah.
Oh, they are sick.
They're a bit hard to see what's going on, but it's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a Yu-Gi-Oh dice that I like, but it's very hard to see what's going on.
Another guy in a flash. For 7-2. Ouch. Ryan's probably copying the rest. There's no way there's a mine. Because he wants to CNC. Oh, maybe not. Maybe Ryan just blocks out a lot here. Because Tom used like a lot of stuff. Oh, that's it. Oh, he just closed the chain. Sigil souls. That's pretty even life.
Oh no!
Yeah, he didn't have anything. He was digging.
Oh no!
So Ryan let out.
I started writing down the damage.
Oh,
I was like 4, 7, and 4.
damn.
Like, wow. No spell.
There goes the other gone in a flash, maybe. I don't know if he put one in there. Oh, no, he
Wow.
had a card.
This is a perfectly timed CNC as well.
Yeah, Tom's got a sync for life.
Oh man.
Sync this.
Oh man.
Come on, Victor.
Wow. Yeah, so Tom had a potential 4 damage off the amp that he just missed, and he did a 5 card 11. Oh no, 5 card 11 plus 3, so 14. That's not where you want to be. Even if he ends with a spell.
So much to find some good stuff.
At the end of the day, I think he knows what he's doing though, because he's got. The problem is like. Oh, CNC's so toxic, man.
Maybe here Tom just gives him 2 cards, comes in with 2 cards, and then.
But he has to.
Sink below.
Oh yeah, but like.
What is that sigil on the board?
That's a sigil of. It's the Arcade Shelter one.
Ah, so it just stays there.
It just stays, yeah. Sigil of Conductivity.
That's the one that gives +3, right? Oh,
No,
Somersault.
that's Somersault, yeah. Banned in LL. Well, restricted.
Oh crap.
Yeah, Starvo. Just blocks with 2 autumn touches. Yeah, I'll take them back, thanks.
Yeah, Ryan, he's thinking deep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, he's got a chewy. He just swallowed it.
Is he looking at the camera?
I think he's looking at
Is he mogging us?
He's seen something outside.
Looks like he's mogging us.
Nah, he's looking outside. He's seen something he doesn't like.
Yep.
Alright, Tom thinking, oh, he wants to go on in a flash, takes it. Another huge hit for Ryan.
The overcast is coming in. This is a beautiful setting for the finals coming up soon. Who will take it though?
Easy to see the cards now.
I still think this is anyone's game.
I think so too.
Oscilio can just
Super close.
do a massive turn out of nowhere. Did he take the CNC?
Yeah, he did, and he lost the gone in the front. He's just cycled already, and he's not. Just a spell.
Oh, it must be Sigil Lightning then. The alt arts are wigging me out. Oh yeah, no it is. Yeah.
3 arcane.
Sigil Lightning and a conductivity.
That's right. Hope Ryan's got something to come back with there. I think he's got.
Oh, he's pitching the trounce. Fair enough. Yep. He's going to be able to cycle the seismic.
He's got spinal with a pummel. I think he's got
Get
spinal
fucked,
with a
really?
pummel because this will go 4.
That wins the game, I think.
It's going to be not good.
The other game still isn't decided right now. It's between Ryan Royals and German. German on Cindra, Ryan Royals on Arachne Slip Through the Cracks. So we could have either a rematch of last month, between Ryan and
Oh, never mind. It's
Ryan.
Not, yeah, that'd be cool. It won't. It's not. He's got
He
a blue
pitched.
there. He pitched a
Oh.
spinal, which is kind of unlucky.
Yeah.
If you had another blue, like, it would be pretty good to hold on to the spinals. Do it again.
Oh damn! I completely forgot to give them my dice like all day.
Who?
Like them.
Did they need your dice?
No, but they're more readable.
The ones with the dominator now.
No, well, they're just like the big ones with like the damage and stuff, resources.
They go to blink. Tom needs to give him 2 cards.
He doesn't have he just bottomed the blink or discarded the blink and then he drew a burn bear, which he could have just played with the blink now.
Yeah. Alright.
It costs a whole 3 damage.
Oscilio giveth. He's taking it.
Take it all.
Down to 5.
23 plays 6, 5.
Alright. So this pops and draws him a card?
No.
Is that the shelter?
No, neither. Brilliance draws you a card.
What's this one that he's got? The triangle?
Yeah, it's right there.
Oh, you've got it up.
Yeah. Destroy this, make an embodiment.
That's the embodiment. But
Yep.
it doesn't do anything. But he's played that now.
Yes.
Should pop, right?
Oh, he's using the arms here. Amp 1.
It's going to get a big burn there.
Yeah. I think if you send a burn bear for 15, you might still lose from this position.
Yeah.
It's so hard to get out of this hole that he's in. Eclectic Magnetism off the tunic. And then it's going to be Etchings of Arcana. He's got 2 amp currently.
But he can't play the burn bear.
No, he's going to have to play Etchings instead.
This doesn't have go again.
You can play it at instant speed.
Oh,
because it's Eclectic Magnetism, yeah. Oh, sorry.
That's all right. But, I see. Eclectic magnetism.
Quite eclectic.
Oh, but you got to play it as chain link.
Yeah, that's fine.
But it won't be that big. That's all right.
It's only going to be for 5, yeah. And it's only amp 2, so he can stop this. But look, it's 8 and then 5 on top.
Pretty good still.
If it amp, no, it's going to be 6 actually. So it surges. So he's going to be able to grab back the what's it called? Sigil of Brilliance in the bin. Yeah, my brain is slowly breaking. But
Here you go. Give some. Oh, raise first. Up to 2 block.
what could be more important? raise face in this matchup.
Wait, why did he do that? Oh, because it's 7.
It's 8. It's a 1 for 5.
Oh, now he gets to, now he just ABs the rest.
Dude, I wish that card was
That's what he's had there the whole game, I forgot.
yeah, it's just been there the whole time after he played the first one, drew the second one.
He's got E strike pump, so this gives him a 7 here. Maybe he gives him a draw. I think you got to go 7.
AB2, take 5. You think he goes E strike for 7 here?
I think you have to, because it guarantees a card, or else he can lose his tune.
Yeah, the boots have block on them. Sorry for the camera
he's
angle.
used them.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, they've got. Sorry, they've been blocked with. Yeah, we can't see it, but yeah, they have been blocked with.
It's like a place called Windows there on Tom's floor.
Unfortunately, we don't have Dan Jones on the gear. So
Shame you missed the finals.
yeah, you know, Prism giveth, Prism taketh away. Hoo hoo ha ha, as they say. Me eat a banana.
He's got an Arsenal to Tom Lights. Ryan could get blown out still next turn.
Imagine how livid you'd be if you got Oscilio down to like fucking 2 and he kills you from 18.
But he's used a lot of good cards. Like he's got a Mind Warp that looks like a which I don't think is that good.
I'm just going to go fix up the tectonic plating quickly. I don't know why it's in the bin.
It's, oh yeah, good call. Ryan, just learning. Guardian Ryan doesn't play much Guardian, so forgot that your tectonic doesn't go in the bin. Oh, he's giving me 2 cards.
That's the safe play, right?
I think he has to keep light so they can pop another hit.
Do you think Tom can walk him down though?
He has to try. He can't. He obviously knows he can't do like
Ooh.
20 something.
Oh, I burped. I had to blow it that way.
Oh.
Ooh. It's like right next to my throat, this mic, so I hope it doesn't pick up like. That'd be bad.
Hello.
Enough of that. Enough of that. Oh, that ad man. Terry. Poor woman.
Did you see that video? It was like a little kid that stole his grandma's one. He was like singing Roddy Ricch. So good.
No.
It's the best.
Oh god.
So he takes 1. We took 2. Two sigils pop up. Oh, he draws a card. Oh, Ryan, very gentleman.
He
Gives him the lightning button.
Do you feel like Tom maybe pulled the pin a little bit too early? Oh, no. I was going to say pulled the pin too early on the arms, but the only reason that he got the sigil back in the first place was because he amped.
Yeah.
So it's like, it's perfectly
I
fine.
think he had to though.
Crush of the week revealed.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Wish it was a blue, I'm sure, but that's all right. And it just can be it's only cost 3, so it's coming for 7, and that's guaranteed 2 cards from Tom next turn.
Yeah.
There goes the Mama. He's got the Burn Bear. So he's going to... Ryan will give him a blue, maybe even just 2 reds.
Yep.
And it amps 1. So coming for 7. Oh, he's not doing it. Yeah, he is.
Burn Bear for 7. Wowza. That's a lot of damage.
Matt Whack, one of those silly names.
Tom offers 11 damage on that turn. Ryan, after even drawing a card,
Oh, I know Arsenal too. That's not looking good. He's got a CNC in his that's Arsenal CNC, I think, right? So even if Tom's like, all right, I'll shut up. Ryan will be like, no.
was that your Tom impression?
Yeah.
All right, man, I'll shut up then.
Man, I'm just gonna set it up. Ryan's like, no, you won't.
I'll thought I was done with this fucking deck after heavy hitters, man. Why am I playing against it again?
Is that Dan?
It is, yeah.
It is. Support.
He's here to pick up the camera and stuff.
He's locked in. It should have been me.
Oh, man.
I wish current final didn't block 3. I reckon that's not fair.
Yeah, it's majestic, but
Yeah, true.
yeah, it's a crazy card.
Yeah. It's pretty cool, yeah. I guess it's fine. They never used to block, always the premium ones blocked 3, so it's kind of like, I was like, damn.
Tom down a 1 here sucks for him.
Blast to oblivion.
He has no go again.
Imagine Tom doing this.
Blink, bounce, pass.
Tom, so he can't, there's no point using CNC here, right? Because, it's dive.
I mean, it's if he can't do more damage than
Looks like he's
6,
got 2 cards, though. Oh, he's got 3. Oh, man.
he's drawing off gold.
Yeah, smart. I reckon that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Fine. Yeah, go dig. This is gravy.
Grave
I
bones.
want to see his hands. You can go again.
Choke slam in hand.
If you're just looking for a pummel and there's just GG.
Yeah.
Can't find it. The pummel was I think, really early.
I think he drew another sense. Yeah, we had some people unfortunately sit in the worst spot possible. So, can't see the camera. Oh, can't see the hands.
I think he dug again.
Yeah, he's out of gold.
It's gonna count.
Makes a
He
seismic.
got a bit unlucky and didn't find anything.
Oh, it's Golden Sun. Oh, it's Chokeslam. Come on. God, can't read, man.
He's still good. He still has to give him 3 cards.
Mm-hmm.
Is it 8?
Yeah, he's out of gold now, but I think Ryan realises that he's so close to the next Pummel in deck. Oh, this might be Pummel here. He's got 2 floating cards in hand.
I don't think it is, but I think he was trying to find it.
Yeah.
And then he just obviously set it up. Obviously, Tom can't play around Pummel. Just imagine he doesn't. But he's still giving 3 cards, but he knows the Cidra's in Asma, that's not much.
It's pretty interesting to see this matchup and how it's so important for Victor to see a clash card on a combo turn. Like just that
So
extra
true,
3
that extra
value.
3 life,
Yeah, like
or
it.
just coming back the other way, something.
Yeah, like that turn where he had the test of strength right. It's not like, I think this game, up to the time that he'd seen the second clash, went for about as long as his first game did with Tom. But he just saw the clash card at the right time, and they were 1 clash apiece, but it made such a big difference. What?
I think he's drawn the Pummel. He was looking for cast names even.
Yeah, he's got one now. He's got Trouts in hand as well.
Can't really do much here. That's alright. Oh, but the cast names does nothing because it's got no gold. I mean,
Yeah, it still draws him a card. Like it's still,
yeah.
it's like Golden Tipple,
True.
but you don't have to discard. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, makes a gold.
Then play the other one.
Huh?
He's got 2 there, so Ryan's praying. I think he's got 2 cast names.
Wait a second.
Did you win? Oh.
Damn.
It's close, but bad credit sort of safe bloodshed.
Fair enough. This is quite the game.
It's a nail biter.
Yes, it looks like Ryan Taylor will get there though, if everything goes according to plan for him. He's casting homes.
How much does that cost? 1?
Yeah, that's really fair. Draw a card. I'm surprised he didn't pitch the clash card. Is he mind gaming him? I don't think he's got a pummel.
No, it doesn't, but I don't think there's much else to do. I think there's no way Tom can even pretend to play around Tom.
You just gotta hope he doesn't have it.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like Victor can't use his hands much anyway.
Yeah, I like.
I would have sent in the debilitate.
I think
Sable,
I can see it from here. that Tom's deck is like 10 cards.
Yeah, so it's good to get him too. And if he finds the sink below, like, it's fried. And I think Ryan knows he's got the sink below still. I reckon he's looking for the sink belows. And he has shelters too, but he must have taken them out. I haven't seen them in this game.
Yeah, I agree with that though.
Yeah.
Like he's going to play the Sigil and lose his Arsenal.
No, he's not. He's going to die. Ah. That's fine. That's fine. Still goes back and then gets a card anyway.
The best part about playing against Tom is that like he never gives up.
Yeah.
Instant speed out CLV.
I wonder if he can hit.
It's a James White signed CLV.
Yeah, how good is
James
that?
White signed cold foil CLV. That's a mouthful, isn't it?
Oh, he's going to win the clash.
It's just lightning press time.
Misses it.
Oh. Watch him hit the pummel.
Cranial.
That's one. He can still lose this. Yep, put him on bottom. Wins the first one. Pummel. Wallop,
He
and
makes
it's a
something off
blink.
that too. I think he makes like a mite or something.
Yeah, I think you're right. Ooh, now bottom.
Is this an instant?
Yeah. So he can bounce the Sigil Conductivity. If he doesn't have a spell in hand, that will trigger CLV if he doesn't 8B it.
He'll draw a card here, right? But
If
he knows
it
he's
does
gonna blink, so it
damage.
doesn't matter.
If it does damage.
It's
though.
blink too.
Yeah, it's shit. Does he?
Yeah, Ryan's got the pummel in his hand.
Oh shit.
Blink, brother.
Oh, he
I guess he can.
he vols at it. My bad. I forgot that.
Yeah.
Oh, look at everything going in the bin there.
Didn't even get to use his boots on this guy.
No. On that turn where he was Tunic to 2, tried to combo off and it didn't work. If he had boots, I think there was a possibility that he could have gone huge with the Gone and the Flash.
Yeah.
But just
Oh, he's gone cast name too. There it is. An attack.
I don't know though. I think that turn was actually kind of locked off because he didn't have a spell anyway. Yeah, I mean Tom's had it pretty rough. Like on the turns that he's wanted to combo, Ryan's had the clash.
He had that brick turn.
And then I don't know why he's running Burn Bear. I feel like that's such a brick.
I think you're right.
Every time he's had Burn Bear, he's just like, oh, what do I do with this?
Good on turn one.
Yeah, amazing turn 0, but yeah, like he had to spend like 3 cards to send it for 6 or 7. Well, it was 4 cards because he had to pitch 2 cards to it, play a card to amp it,
Yeah.
and then send like 4 card 7 is not where you want to be.
Gonna get him the disrespect finish from Pummel, right?
I think it's about to happen. Yeah, Tom's got 2 cards left in deck.
The sink below's at the bottom of the deck too, so.
Bit of a shame that we got the Oscilio team kill top 8.
I know. Get him out of here.
It's interesting though. Our spread was 2 Oscilio, 2 Slippy, and then 1 Victor, 1 Prism, 1 Cindra, and 1 Jarl.
Oh, he's even using. Why didn't he use the? I think think he's got another sick then.
Yeah, no. on top.
Pummel.
He should have saved it in case there's the pummel. I guess what are you going to do? Use it in hand.
There's a really good try by Malik to try and bring this game back.
Yeah.
Is that a shelter in Oslo? No, GG. Good games. That does not fit in the text box. That's way too big. Good games though. Wow.
Good games. Oh, look at that side.
Yeah. What a series.
So true. We've seen it all today.
And we're about to hit the finals. It's going to be Brian up against German.
Cindra. Oh,
They've had lunch.
I think that Ryan lost that game before too. I could be wrong.
No, he didn't. He only lost one game in Swiss, and that was against Tom.
Okay.
So I think, I'm not 100% sure, but maybe they played in Swiss.
Maybe Ryan beat him in Swiss then.
I think so, because German had one loss in Swiss. Do you know who German lost to in Swiss?
I did ask.
Okay, well, we'll have another rematch for Ryan up in a minute.
Yeah. All right, we'll be back soon.
Yes.
Let's get into it.
Let's get into it. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. We didn't even have time to do the recap. We're just straight into it. This is turn 0, and Ryan's sent a crush of the week for 7. And oh, I haven't done any of the names. Let me go do that.
You need to change one.
Yeah. It's easy. What seed is Gemma? I think he was first seed. Said he was.
Yep. Yanni. It's still got the robot man. Alright, Ryan just took some damage.
Took a whole 9.
Just to play a CNC, but holding another card, so I don't know if he's showing something.
It's got no float though.
You've got the card in hand, card in Arsenal.
What do we think the Arsenal card is? Has something got to be an instant? Oh, you think it's...
CNC. Well, I don't know why he would play CNC.
I don't know if 10 discarded card gets him back in the race or not though.
I don't know what else he can do though.
Block out a little more?
Maybe he thought that German was going to keep an Arsenal. Yeah, there it is.
There it is.
But it still just hits hand, and I don't think that, like, Ryan's trying to kill him too.
Yeah.
Not necessarily. And then if he loses a card, like, that's a lot. That's an extra 4.
Yeah. Gemma's feeling pretty happy though with the fealty token.
Yeah, true. That Marvel fealty.
This is for all the big bucks. There's not actually money, but you get a box, so that's pretty lit.
For this?
Yeah, just win a box
Yeah,
for the winner, along with your normal pricing.
You win the respect.
That's a drawn card. Oh, what a fantastic card, man! Both of them are great. I love cut through and I love test of strength. In this situation, I think I like cut through as a card more though, even though it's kind of broken.
Is that another one?
Oh, that's a trounce. Miss, break the gold.
I never seen a guy break gold that far.
You know he's gonna if he doesn't.
Break the gold. Can he do it again?
No, he can't. So he can only try and win now, and he not win, draw. So they draw, no one gets it. So that
He
is
got some
rough.
light, at least from that thingy, so it's
Yeah.
nothing, I guess. But
Blaze headlong.
that's alright. As well, he loses that pummel now, which is like bad.
No, it doesn't bottom.
Yes, it did. Because then he has to find the next one.
Oh, was it this?
Pummel was in the middle.
Oh, true. Yeah, sorry. I thought it was the last card for some reason, but the thunk was the last card.
Yeah, thunk.
Yeah.
So you get the might.
Thunk.
So what's
Thunk.
this? Hammer for 5, kill a card. That's alright.
Thunk is one of the blue 6s of all time, for sure.
It's so bad. Is that from Tales of Aria?
No, it's from Heavy Hitters.
That's from Heavy Hitters.
Yeah. Bro, everyone got their play. Every Guardian player got their play set
There's
of
another
Thunk.
one similar to that in in Tales of Aria.
Yeah.
Like Bravo played it because it's just like, whatever.
Yeah.
There's something better than that.
Might be gone now. Boulder Drop was the
Nah, that was from like
the TCG.
starter deck thingy.
Yeah.
Cringe box.
Cringe box. Man, Ryan is playing very aggressively, and this means German can't ancestral empowerment this.
He has to go hard.
Yeah, I fuck with it pretty heavily too. He's got that all you got that he could have put on the ignite though, so I'm not sure why he just didn't do that. Because that 100% draws him a card, or it stops the ancestral empowerment. He puts it on this though, and you're like, you're Gucci.
Maybe he was worried if it goes to 3, then
He won't
doesn't
draw the card. Yeah. This it means he at least guarantees the card draw. But I'm not sure if a whole card is worth. I guess if it draws the card, it's fine. I'm not sure.
That's right, cop that.
Ignite, and then he could break the fealty, do a Art of Dragon. So he could do. He could still do 9 this turn on top of everything he's done.
Lives too, right?
Yeah. Ryan assessing the hand right now. It's kind of actually fun watching it with no hand cams.
Yeah.
Because you get that suspense of like what's in the hand, what's in the arsenal.
Oh my god.
Just watching over here so I'm not sitting on their shoulders.
He blocks the Ignite still. Do you think German just passes here? He's flicking one of the daggers.
Oh, he's got. Did he block? What did he block it with? A mystery card. No.
Yeah.
Does that make the dagger free too?
Yeah, it just makes the next Draconic attack. Or Draconic card. Luckily, Flick Knives nor Ancestral Empowerment are Draconic, because that would have eaten the 1 that he got off it. Yeah, that's like a real thing. Like if you play Ignite and then pop a fealty to make something Draconic, the fealty eats the cost reduction.
Oh, you know what? If he plays the gloves, do the gloves give -1?
No, they make the next pump 1 less.
That's what maybe he did it because in case he ancestral empowermented on that middle card last turn, and the pump wouldn't go, or is it too late?
Yeah.
It might be too late. It might be like
Well,
just when you're blocking it.
Yeah, Ryan played perfectly around Ancestral Empowerment to not get the mask draw. Like he played really, really well around it. That's super impressive. Oh my god, another one.
Snap block. Hits it.
Oh my god, draws a card as well. There's a D-React on
Best
top.
that if he can play that, then
If he can find a CNC and he knows that German's got a D-React on top of the deck that he's about to draw.
but as well just chokes him. He's got to give him 2 cards.
Yeah.
I'll crush the week.
Dude, he's going so quick. This is 7 damage here. Oh no, it's not. Is it Draconic? I don't think so. To display loyalty. Yeah, oh yeah, he made a fealty, then popped it. Yep. Oh, and then a lava burst.
Lava burst, lava burst.
Yep.
Is that for 5 or 6?
5. But it's only damage. It's not breaking point, so it won't destroy his arsenal. I'm actually not sure if German was on breaking point. He was? Yep. Okay. And then it flicks the damage. So yeah, me too. He's got a cast homes in hand. And he's got enough gold to send it. How much gold does he have? Is that 4?
I think he can't. He has to pick. Yeah. Nah, this is better. Especially because he's got no arsenal.
Yeah, and the boots are gone now.
2 cards.
And the loyalty from the grab only blocks 3 as a D-React still, so it won't cover the break point that Crush the Week offers. And then he's going to have to commit 2 cards to Crush the Week. Dude, this card is seeing a resurgence.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I'm really surprised about how many decks are running it, like Guardian decks. But it's fantastic in this meta. Like, it shuts down every assassin attack, shuts down all these ninja decks as well.
Good against Gravy too.
Yeah, no tipples, no swells. It's only attack action cards, so you can still swing with the small allies, but like.
That's alright. Obviously, then you don't know.
Yeah.
But early game, it can be nice against Gravy.
I'm still surprised these Guardian decks aren't running Humble.
Nah, 2. It blocks 2.
Oh, that's another Crush of the Week. Cut through. He could flick. He wouldn't though. He'd be off both daggers because he wouldn't be able to retrieve any. Yeah.
I think
He's got a spinal.
Final.
I know.
And no Arsenal again, so another 2 cards.
Damn, dude. I think maybe German playing a little too reckless and using his Arsenal card.
Too much. I think that he
If he's able to block 6 here, like,
maybe he wants to just stay off the Arsenal because it stays off CNC.
yeah, maybe he suspects there's a CNC in Ryan's Arsenal.
Yeah.
But in saying that, like,
I think as well he knows he's got to go because Ryan can like lock him out like he's been doing here pretty well.
yeah, Ryan's more than happy to just block.
And I think that Ryan lost.
Oh my
Ryan
God.
thrashed him before by just chaining all these disruption cards, and he couldn't do anything. So
Ryan's got another spinal.
yeah, and like, what's he gonna do? Come in for 3 or 4 max? Ryan's gonna be like, no worries.
Yeah, if Ryan gets to keep these cards as well,
I wonder what's in his arsenal.
Ryan, yeah, if Ryan gets to keep his hand though,
Oh, it's only 3 too.
yeah, I think Ryan,
it'll take-
damn, no, German's kind of chipping him down a bit here.
True, actually. Yeah, you can't keep taking these 3s,
Yeah,
but and it's hard for Ryan to just like actually push lots of damage in.
if you were German, you could flick the last stagger now that you got 2 Draconic Chain Links, Blood Splatter Vest to get a resource, and then use the 1 resource to retrieve both.
Looks like he's doing that.
Yeah.
Nice. That's so good. What the hell?
Yeah, Ryan thinks he just needs to send this spinal.
Probably make a seismic.
Oh wait, what is? Oh, he's
Cast
cast
times
first. Nice, that's nice. I like this. He needs to get back into this game a little bit.
Yeah.
He knows that if he sees a clash card next turn, then he's going to be able to quick dodge for just a grillion. And spinal also shuts down German's current turn as well. Yeah, so did he have the? He must have had the seismic from last
Yeah,
turn
yeah.
too.
So cut turn, cost 4.
Yeah. Ooh. 3 mites as well.
Must have D-react.
Yeah.
String.
Take 3. This chip damage is gnarly though. And now if this is CNC from Ryan in Arsenal,
If he like
it can
finds
get pretty
that tunnel-
scary.
Yeah, because still here German as well. It's only gone 3-3.
Yeah. The way the German's playing, it's denying Ryan a good way to use his quick dodge flexes.
This Golden Sun's going to be big.
Yeah, it'll be for 13 overpower.
He's got a choke slam.
No, he doesn't want to do it, yeah.
Damage is not enough.
Flicker Dagger, get a resource. Oh, what? Oh, he's got 3 cards. I didn't know that. Oh, loyalty. If you got 2 in the graveyard, you can banish both of them to draw a card on your turn. Yeah. Yeah, it's cracked. It's cracked. That's why it blocks 3.
Crash. Block 2.
Yeah, it's pretty insane. Oh, that's it though.
Yeah, I think Ryan has to block. But then, I don't know what he pushes back with.
Hammer for 7.
Almost like
That's half his life for 7. Rip a card off the top. Wait till you see another clash card. If you give him 4 cards, you're almost like inviting him to quick dodge. If Ryan quick dodged this turn though, he could have spent 1 card to block these 3 chain links. Leak, 1.
and potentially draw a
Is
card.
fire a first strike? Is that 4 or 3?
I reckon it's 3. Oh, I still took 1. What's that card? Is that a race space?
I think if it comes after a, oh, in the second next. So it was 3, 3, 4. So he would have leaked 4 all up still.
Yeah, nice.
Hammer for 7.
So, yeah.
It's half his life, man. Like Ryan's in the lead off 1 card if
No, he's
German
like,
tanks
yeah,
it.
He takes it a go, I reckon.
Yeah.
Now he's going to come in.
Oh, he loses. He doesn't want to lose the daddle you got. Surely this has actually worked out really poorly for him. You want that daddle you got so bad. He's bottoming it because he doesn't want German to also draw that. Oh, he makes a gold off revealing it from a clash. Ooh. So he's back up on the same amount of gold still. And he almost kills German next turn.
Yeah,
with the 10 overpower. Like German would need to give equipment. This is a stressful game, man. They're playing so quick. What a banger of a finals we've got here.
So true, so true.
What a banger.
Walks at one.
I like that. I like that.
Guard up, put the guard up. Will he give him tectonic plating? No.
Nah, it's on 2.
Oh, is it?
I think so.
He'll put it in the grave. It's on 2.
That just clicked, yeah. He's quick with it.
He's taking it. I think he just blocked the first one. Oh, the big dance there.
What's this card called? Devotion something?
Fire devotion.
Yeah. Demonstrate devotion. Coming in for 4. This is 6 damage so far. Revealed the red, so it's another 4, and he knew it was there. Still 1 card in hand and flick knives up. You're looking at another bunch of damage this turn. Needs to stop the draw. Oh, he's just gonna draw it. No, he didn't pick up the resource. He's dead.
What is in Ryan's arsenal? Why has it been there the whole game?
Yeah, holy shit. Wow, that flick knives was brutal. Wait, did German didn't get the resource off flick knives, so he's going to draw it, but he's not going to be able to play it.
Yeah, it's got
Oh wait,
bargain.
what? Where did the Art of Dragon? Oh, it got destroyed. That's right.
Oh, man.
Oh, he's down to 1. Man,
Love that. Give him the chest.
no, it didn't come in for lethal. He leaked 1, and then the other one came in for 3.
Leaked one, and then it comes in.
No, it came in for 3, I think.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's GG.
Yeah.
There you go, Germans out with
Wow, man. Well played by German.
No, he misses. Oh, you got to get both.
This is quite the storyline as well. German hasn't won one of these yet.
Really?
Yeah.
Whoa.
So German in the final stretch takes it down. Oh, ancestral empowerment.
Yeah, flick it as well.
Surely you just flick German. Surely. He's at 1. Put him out of his bloody misery. Ryan's probably sitting there just fucking flick me, man. Just get it over and done with. GG's. Wow.
He had a CNC and he had no arsenal.
Yeah, wow. German playing around the CNC. German waiting for the right moment to strike. Chipping Ryan down. Was that a dab?
That was demonstrate devotion.
Wow. Yeah, that last turn was 1, 1, 4, 4, 4, 3, 3.
And that was a flag. I feel
And a
like
flick.
that wasn't even off a full hand.
It was 4 cards, I think.
That's so frustrating.
Wait, maybe it wasn't 4, 4, 4. Maybe it was 4, 4, 3, 3. So 1, 1, 4, 4, 3,
No,
3.
Blade's headlong's 4.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if it was 3 4s or 2 4s.
Or maybe the gloves did something.
The gloves. Oh, no. That's Stonewall Gauntlet.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, man. Wow. GG. Yeah.
Alright.
Cindra. What a gamer.
All that hard work.
I'm not sure if we're going to be able to do an interview with
Just gotta get out of here.
with the eagerness of people wanting to get home. Yeah, all this equipment's from the community.
We
So
could do we could do like a webcam interview like this week.
this week,
The winner
yeah,
on Discord.
on Discord,
Record it and
you can.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
I'll do it with German.
Yeah, you do it. Do a deck tech.
Yeah, take a German. Chuck
Yeah.
it on the
Oh yeah,
YouTube
yeah.
page.
Tuck it on the YouTube bed. Yeah. Season 1
Season 1 champion.
champion.
That'd be sick.
And he put in the effort. He was here for I think he was here for all of them but one. Here every time, getting top 8 every time.
Yep.
And he finally takes it down.
Alright, he was just hiding his power level.
Yeah. I don't think he played Cindra the whole time, and then he finally got there.
German takes it.
No, he played Cindra last time.
He did.
Oh, okay.
Remember
Oh
that
yeah,
huge
yeah.
blowout
The
turn
Prism.
against Jason?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I think he played that Kano one week or something, I feel. Or something crazy.
Yeah, he did play.
Isn't it weird that Victor used to be able to beat Zen, like full power Zen,
Yeah.
but struggles with Cindra just because of the evasive damage that she offers. Like he can't block at all. And mask of
It's
momentum.
more sneaky, yeah. It's longer, and the flick knife's just like a lot of damage over the game.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Thanks, Ryan.
No, thank you for attending. It's been good.
You were here every week.
Thought I might as well pop by. See ya.
See ya.
All right, well,
Thank you so much, everyone.
yeah, that's it for season 1. We'll be back season 2. Big updates to the stream UI.
Bigger and better.
Bigger and better, that's right. Yeah.
I might. Yeah, looking forward to it. When's that going to be? There's some like tournaments coming up anyway, so you've only got a few months off.
Not really.
Oh, you can go. When's that Pro Tour?
ProQuest?
ProQuest?
Not for a while.
Nah.
Yeah.
Well, isn't there like...
There's skirmish, but not really. Yeah.
Snap, crack, play.
Yeah, crack, shuffle, play.
Play.
Yeah. What's the Cocoa Pops one? Snap, crackle, pop.
Snap, crackle, and pop.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. It's been a great season.
Well done, Eddie. All this effort, Dan.
Yeah, Dan as well. Yeah, pretty much everything that we're using today is Dan's. The cameras, the webcams, the stands. Some of the stands are from Jeff. This laptop that we use to commentate is
Big thanks.
Alexander's.
Without him.
Yeah, but most importantly, the people that come and play every week. Buzz.
Yeah, going out to their local armory every week,
Yeah.
flesh and blood.
Yeah.
Dedicate this win to my nonna. I wouldn't be here without her.
I dedicate this to my yaya.
My Boba, Yilmaz.
Fucking
I dedicate this win to Guido Hatsis.
Thank you, everyone.
See everyone.
Yeah. Thank you, everyone.
Congrats, Jim. Thank you.
Yeah, congratulations. We need to get speedily out of here, I think, but we're thinking about doing a deck tech.
We're going to do a tech interview later in the week.
Yeah.
I said if you guys want to.
Yeah.
This one's head jab, but you can't.
Yeah. So I'm running 54 copies of Head Jab.
Why didn't you run 55?
All right, thank you, everyone.
This is a D-React that draws a card.